Hello everyone, welcome back. Why is it so dark in here? Give me a second. Hey dummy, welcome in. All right, so what is today? Is today Friday? It's Friday, right? No, was it Thursday? What is it? Thursday or Friday? Friday. Friday. Hybrid. All right, so Mega Base. Continue today. Mega Base. Oops. No, not there. First, I want to look at Assassin's Creed. Apparently, we have Assassin's Creed Black Flag trailer. It has finally been showcased. The rumors were true. Well, to be fair, we already knew the rumors were true quite a while ago, but how long have we heard rumors of Assassin's Creed Black Flag being the next Assassin's Creed game? Actually, been a long time. I've heard about this for quite a while. All right, let's take a look at Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Hey, Donny Red. How you doing? Okay, so for those who don't know, Assassin's Creed Black Flag is pretty old Assassin's Creed. Why is that my green screen cutting out like that? There we go. Assassin's Creed Black Flag is actually a pretty old Assassin's Creed. Been around for a while now, and it is one of the ones that people like the most. Personally, for me, the ones that I like the most were the Assassin's Creed games that were based on Ezio. For me, Ezio was always like the ultimate Assassin's Creed game, the Ezio trilogy. But you know, anyway, let's take a look and see.
Hello, pirates. Matt Ryan here, the voice of Edward Kenway. And this is Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. 13 years after the original, this remake brings the classic game back to life. Rebuilt from the ground up with the latest Anvil engine to deliver the most thrilling pirate adventure.
Valhalla?
Alright, let's set sail.
Dash my buttons.
One of my lesser favorite ones.
Grand one, if I may say. So full of adventure.
You
Oh, the music.
Captain Edward
The
Kenway,
music!
a rebellious scoundrel.
I must say, one thing that Assassin's Creed games have always done very well is they've always had very good music, honestly. Even with the bad ones, they've always had very good music. Like, Ubisoft actually do know how to make good music. Even, like, give Ubisoft all the shit you want, but they actually are pretty good with music, to be honest.
Pursuit of glory, freedom, and
Are we gonna
search
get
for a
this?
better life.
Probably a lot of people are. A lot of people have a lot of nostalgia for this one.
Shut your bloody gob or I'll fill it with shot, you hear?
This is a remake, not a remaster.
Is it?
Man, that music is so...
After crossing paths
Oh,
with assassins
God.
and Templars, Edward is drawn into their centuries-old conflict with secret locations and legendary treasures at stake. Along the
I actually
way,
don't remember much about
he
this
forges
game.
with infamous pirates such as Anne Bonny, Charles Vane, and Blackbeard. With them, he helps establish a short-lived, lawless republic following the pirate code and defying empires built on cruelty and greed. Together, in their search for freedom, power, and riches, they'll fight across a treacherous tropical paradise, from dangerous waters to dense jungles, untamed lands, and bustling historical cities.
Pacing to the beginning was way too long until you get your ship.
From the grandeur of Havana,
Hello,
the
welcome in.
thriving and wealthy jeweler,
I don't know.
ruled by
For me, I really liked Black Flag except for one issue. There's one very, very crucial issue for me. It didn't feel like I was playing an Assassin's Creed game. But, if you were to remove the word Assassin's Creed from the game, I think it's a very good pirate game. It doesn't really feel like an Assassin's Creed game though, but it's a very good pirate game.
to Kingston's bustling trade hub, and Nassau, the beating heart of the pirate republic. Each city offers a distinct atmosphere shaped by opportunities and conflicts. The Caribbean
A good
world
walking
reaches
game.
A new level of
Walking.
immersion and
Oh,
realism.
wait, what? Why?
Powered by
Oh,
high
Viking.
resolution textures.
Yeah, I guess if you want to play, but nah, I don't know. Valhalla just it's just so many repetitive missions. It just like I couldn't deal with how much repetitive missions there were.
Lighting, strikingly detailed environments, and a new dynamic weather system. Even underwater exploration is more expansive.
Wait, that underwater exploration in the first time?
Never before.
Wait, could you go underwater like that in the original? I don't remember that. You could? Wait, I don't remember that. Holy shit. Gee, it's been a long time.
Access to cities and locations, the world feels truly alive.
Ship stopped!
Creating
Sheesh.
the perfect backdrop for a life on the edge.
Only via the
Freedom
diving
is
bell.
earned, and danger is never far away.
I can't remember. It's been a long time.
Time
It's
to
been a long
draw
time.
swords, lads. The combat system has been entirely reworked into an action-oriented experience.
Oh.
While wielding dual swords, pistols,
Wait, that actually looks really flashy. I like that.
every move now plays a specific role with faster, more fluid attacks.
That actually looks really cool combat-wise.
Land a perfect parry to open up your target for an instant kill. Then follow with up to 4 chained takedowns. Use
That
walls,
actually looks really good.
ledges, and breakables to
That
your
combat looks really, really good. Disagree with the undertone of Templar assassin hate for each other, with Edward father being a Templar and the absolute conflict too. There is like, I mean, there is elements of the assassins and Templars, but it feels like it's a very much like it's more like a background thing. You don't like if you think about Assassin's Creed, for example, Assassin's Creed 2, right? Like everything is about Templars and assassins, whereas with the Black Flag, it's very how do I say? It's very it doesn't. A lot of the game you're playing, you can almost forget about the Templars and Assassins. Like while you're playing the game, every now and then it reminds you about it, but for the most part, it's like you can kind of forget that it even exists. That's how I remember this game when I played it. Then again, it's been a long time since I played this game, so maybe I've forgotten. But yeah,
Keep track of your opponents and use all your tools to level the playing field.
have you played all the mainline Assassin's Creed games? Not all of them. I played Odyssey for like an hour.
And you will be
I never played the one in Middle East. I forgot what it's called. Mirage, I think.
Whether you're on the hunt or on the run, mastering your environment is key. As you navigate
I've played most of them,
jungles,
I've
you'll
played most of
experience
them.
Smooth and improved
but I've missed one or two.
from free jumps to back ejects and side ejects. These options offer a range of reactive movements, giving you tighter control, resulting in greater speed and deadlier assassinations.
To be fair, that looks like what I've seen before. That doesn't look
Pirate
anything new.
Assassin often calls for a subtle approach. With Resynced and its enriched stealth system, you can now crouch freely as part of your toolkit to
I just find that funny that they're like, you can crouch now. I mean, you can. The new, I guess they just use it because they've made. I don't know when they started making so you could crouch. I know you can in Shadows, so I guess they just use that for this. But it's kind of funny. By the way, you can crouch.
approach targets.
Kind of funny. The future part of the game, there was a lot of Templar assassins. Yeah, that's another thing, right? They in Assassin's Creed Black Flag, they cut the whole like modern day thing, which was pretty much all about the Templars and assassins. And I personally really like those modern day sequences because it helped like it gave you like an understanding of what Templars were and what Templars became. And I think it's actually really relevant towards like real life. It's and this is really like real life. When big corporations or political powers they get power, what do? They try extend their power and get more power. And the ultimate end game of like the rich and powerful, be it politicians, be it companies, is complete and ultimate control of the world, right? If they can get the chance. If any company or whatever could, they would try to just take over the whole world. Slowly, like subvertly, where they just you see this all the time in like dystopian future games. Like if you look at Cyberpunk with big corporations like Arasaka, that's kind of like what and like big pharma, yeah, like any big massive company. That's what they try to do. Is like they try subvertly, not outright. You don't notice it, but silently and quietly take over the world. And that's a very interesting theme that I really liked about Assassin's Creed, is that they explored that concept of how the Templars, how they evolved from time, and how they. I loved it, especially Assassin's Creed 2, where it showed you like memory sequences, not memory sequences, but where you could like unlock the fragments and you could learn about all the different periods of time. That showed you periods all over history. It showed you from everywhere, and how the Templars kept extending their control throughout history, how they kept rooting their roots further and further and wider and controlling everything, but quietly, to the point where how in modern days they're a huge company that they practically own the whole world, but no one really know about. And they said this, but it was interesting. There was a sequence in Assassin's Creed 2. There was it was like a fragment you could unlock, and I can't remember the exact one, but they spoke about how someone looked in the kitchen or something, and pretty much every single product that they had in their house was in some way related to Abstergo, which kind of reminds me today of a company called BlackRock. By the way, if you guys don't know what company BlackRock is, go look it up. It's pretty scary. They pretty much have shares and own parts of every company in the world. Just about they're huge, and a lot of people haven't even heard about them yet. They practically own everything. It's quite scary. Anyway, I kind of view Templars or Abstergo Industries as kind of BlackRock. That's the way I look at it. I look at real life BlackRock and compare it to Abstergo. Point being is that concept to me was very, very interesting. And I was very sad that they cut it in Black Flag. They didn't really mention that concept much. It was very much backseated. And to me, that was always my favorite part of Assassin's Creed, was that concept. And I'm just very sad that lately Assassin's Creed games have completely thrown away that concept. And I miss it, basically. I really miss that concept. How are you doing, Zaichu and Barton? Welcome in. They finally officially announced it. Yep, we finally got a trailer for it. It's like Tencent with games. Yeah, but I mean, I'm thinking on a bigger scale than just games, right? Like, when you think about BlackRock, they're doing it in every industry. They're doing it in pharmacy. They have a lot of control over agriculture. They have a lot of control over military. They have a lot of control over everything. Like, BlackRock practically owns shares of companies, and they look for any opportunity they can to expand, to buy. Like, from what I've understood, the big forest fires or big fires in California a couple of years back. Apparently, when the fires were done, BlackRock went to all the affected homes and whatever. They just try to buy land. They were like, okay, well, your house has been destroyed, but don't worry, we'll buy the land from you so you can make some of your money back. So they use any opportunity they can to expand. That's all BlackRock does. It tries to expand. And it's kind of scary because, if they keep it. And also, I heard stories about BlackRock. Initially, it was very hard for US companies to own any kind of stakes or invest in Chinese companies because, obviously China-US relations are not the best. But apparently BlackRock was one of the first companies that found a way to invest or start, buying shares or something like that. I can't remember the exact story. I haven't read the whole technicalities of it, but they were one of the first companies that started like trying to expand into China from the US quite aggressively. But yeah. They totally diverged from what made Assassin's Creed special. Yeah, that's the thing. And that's what I miss about it. Like, I'm not saying that these games are bad. Like Assassin's Creed Black Flag, it's a great pirate game. It's it's not there's nothing wrong with it as a pirate game. But this was the first Assassin's Creed where they kind of stopped. It was a big change for me. It was where they kind of, they didn't really go into that whole, they didn't show any modern day history or modern day, not history, modern, wow, what an oxymoron, modern day history. They didn't show any modern day time. They didn't show any of the modern day stuff. They didn't show the whole the Templar, Abstergo. that kind of stuff. It was very sad for me at the time because that was my favorite part of Assassin's Creed. But yeah. Haven't heard of BlackRock before. Apparently, they manage 12.5 trillion assets. Yeah, that's the thing. I haven't heard about BlackRock either until like about a year ago. And then I looked them up and I was like, holy shit, how have I never heard of a company this big that's doing this many things? And I started like reading more and more about BlackRock, and I was like, this is kind of scary that I've never heard about a company like this that has this much control and power over the world. I was like, what? How have I never heard of this company? And they're so massive and they're doing so many things. That's why when I first started reading about BlackRock, I was like, holy shit, this is real life Abstergo Industries.
Tailing and eavesdropping missions have also been revamped. In the original game, getting discovered meant instant desynchronization. Yes, this was a pretty big pain point. We remember.
That's what they want to be totally under the radar, exactly. And they are, for the most part, a lot of people don't know about them.
It will react, and you must adapt accordingly. All these new interactions offer multiple ways to succeed and progress in your missions. Of course, this wouldn't be a real pirate adventure without a ship.
A ship.
Jackdaw.
You don't need to do stealth anymore, just kill them.
After a bossy bird.
I don't know how much harder it will be without stealth, but it's just, I guess it's, to be fair, it is kind of nice not to break that emotion, so in the previous Assassin's Creed games, it made more sense for like, if you deviate, you get desync, but in this Assassin's Creed where you don't really see the modern times, the desynchronization felt very forced. So I guess they're trying to cut it away because they're like, well, if you're not going to... The previous Assassin's Creed games, the reason for being desynced is if you deviate too far away from your ancestors' memories, it desyncs you. But in this game, because the modern day stuff is like almost not there, I guess they felt there was no need to make it forced you get desynced. But yeah. I like the conspiracy order in the original Assassin's Creed 2. I just think they changed it because they wanted more fantasy stuff. Yeah, probably. But... for me, that was my favorite part of the game. I mean, for other people, maybe they didn't really care too much for that storyline. So maybe, I guess, marketing at Ubisoft said that not enough people cared about that. So they pivoted towards this, which, I don't know, I guess different audiences, I suppose.
We roam the Caribbean. Now equipped with even more firepower, the Jackdaw can conquer the high seas like never before. With new alternate fire upgrades for every weapon,
it actually looks really good. Honestly,
to overcome opponents' ships.
It's like Windrose gun battle, but like well, obviously, I'm saying this is like Windrose is kind of stupid because this game came in for Windrose, but
you will engage in epic battles.
Yeah.
Boarding parties.
Yeah, the ship battles, I remember them being pretty good too.
And as challenging,
I do remember them being pretty intense.
Exciting as ever. To reinforce your crew, 3 brand new officers make their entrance. Lucy Baldwin, the Padre, and Deadman Smith. Each officer has a unique narrative questline that reveals their backstory. Gain their trust to recruit them to your crew and benefit from their special gameplay abilities.
So this is a new feature.
Deadman Smith, for example, unlocks a double shot from broadside weapons.
Okay. Any others? Oh, they didn't show you one. Ah.
Explore the Caribbean alongside your crewmates and trusty pet.
Pet?
That's right. You can now find a cat or monkey for the Jackdaw.
What about a parrot? Where's the love for parrots? What do you mean? How can a pirate not have a parrot? Give me a parrot. I want parrot.
Plunder other vessels.
I want a cheeky little parrot that repeats what you say. That's so lame. Why no parrots? You give me a cat and a monkey, but no parrot. I'm mad. I want a talking parrot.
Through violent storms, rogue waves, or just soak up the sun, regaled by shanties new and old.
Oh, that's Lever Johnny. I've heard that one so many times in
Assassin's
Windrose.
Creed Black Flag Resynced offers a deeper, more immersive adventure that remains faithful to what
Hey,
players
Bold Lord,
love,
welcome in.
while enriching the experience with enhanced gameplay features and fresh quests and storylines, including ones for the officers you met earlier and, just between you and me, new narrative arcs involving our old friends, Blackbeard and Steve.
Narrative arcs.
Defy empires and relive the era's explosive events amidst the ancient war between assassins and Templars in the ultimate pirate fantasy. Gold, infamy, and adventure await. It's time to raise the black flag again.
Interesting. Assassin's Creed Odyssey, I love when the shipmen and women sang. Yeah, the shanties were pretty cool. I remember them too. The shanties there were quite a lot of shanties actually, though. A lot. I liked Assassin's Creed Odyssey a lot too. I didn't play it that much. Honestly, maybe I would have liked it more if I spent more time with it, but I only played like an hour or two of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I don't know. I wasn't a huge fan of the RPG elements in Assassin's Creed games. Like, it just made the combat feel less visceral, made the combat feel more like... The thing about RPG games is very often RPG games that they make things a numbers game where you see the health bars and it's like it's not that it's bad. It's not like I've got anything against RPGs. I actually do like RPGs quite a bit, but in Assassin's Creed game, I always liked the visceralness of the combat and how everything was like block and execution moves and all that kind of cool flashy stuff. And when it comes to RPGs, it's not as flashy. It's more like it makes it less flashy and more, you know, min-maxing. When you play an RPG game, your mind goes to min-maxing. Okay, find this sword, do 10% crit damage with that perk, upgrade this ability, give me 10% more on that ability, do this. You just min-max everything until the point where it's just like you just run around hit one-shotting everything. That's what happens with RPG games is, you know, but yeah. It's weird because I feel like the combat system in the newer ones was way more, but the actual RPG systems are meh, and I don't love the levels. Actual like mechanics of the melee system feel good though. I mean, you still do flashy stuff every now and then, but it's, I don't know. I like the old kind of Assassin's Creed feeling better. I like RPG games, but I just never really liked them that much in Assassin's Creed games. I mean, they were okay, but they weren't. I don't know. It felt weird. I much prefer the RPG style when you are gaining something with each fight. I mean, the one thing that is nice about RPG games, that's one of the things that people like so much about RPG games is like the progression, right? When you play an RPG game, you are naturally progressing and you are always feeling like you're achieving something, which is nice. Whereas when you play a game like this, you're not really constantly progressing in that sense. You're just more like you're experiencing rather than progressing, which I don't know. I mean, yeah. The thing, you know what really bugged me though? I don't know if they haven't been doing it as badly, but I played, for example, the Assassin's Creed, what was it, Origins, right? You know what really annoyed me is I would just be thrown with a billion different weapons and loot, and it all looked the same and generic. Everything was like every second chest I opened was a legendary. It was like just I get a new legendary every 5 minutes, and every few seconds I'm like, okay. Oh, look, another legendary. Wow. Let me just throw this away with all the other 50 billion legendaries I have. I didn't like that. It made everything feel just so like, every time I got loot, I'll just look at the numbers. Okay, this number, green arrow goes up, red arrow goes down, red bad, green good. Cool, I'm going to pick green arrow. Let's go. And that to me was very boring. Like, that to me was incredibly boring. I didn't like that. I finished Origins, but I just didn't like that system of like how every second weapon I pick up is a legendary, and it's like I had like 500,000 legendaries, and I'm like, which one's better? Oh, green arrow, better. Oh, red arrow, worse. Okay, cool. We need to grind material to upgrade your weapon. I actually finished Origins. I actually I liked Origins because of the world. The world was very cool. I must say, one thing that was really good about Origins is the world. The world of Egypt they built was actually very, very cool. They built a pretty cool looking Egypt. Yeah, Origins wasn't terrible. Had a very good ending. I liked the way that the ending was explained in Origins. Like the way that it like the ending of Origins basically showed how the Assassin's Creed logo, the symbol. Fun fact, Chad. You know how the symbol came to be? That symbol that like that's a bird skull on the ground. The imprint of a bird skull. So that's the beak over there, and this is the head. So it's a bird skull that was on the floor that when picked up, it left that indentation on the ground. I thought that was a pretty cool like little like showcase of how the Assassin's logo came to be. But yeah. Assassin's Creed Origins, is that your wife is the protagonist of the Assassins on him? Yeah, I vaguely remember that. No, is she? I actually can't remember. It's been a while. But yeah, anyway, it's coming out soon-ish. We'll probably end up playing it when it comes out. Valhalla was the worst of the three. I never liked Valhalla either. I didn't like it. I couldn't finish it. I was so close to finishing it, I think, but it just didn't end. The game just never ended and was pissing me off. And the missions were very repetitive as well. I kept finding I always went from location to location. And every location, it felt like I was doing more or less the same thing. Slightly different, but it just, it was too much for me. I couldn't handle it. Honestly, Valhalla felt like it was like the first Assassin's Creed in terms of the repetitiveness. It felt like it was, anyone play the first Assassin's Creed? Remember how repetitive each section was? How you'd go do the exact same mission pretty much in like different locations and it would be the exact same structure. I felt the same way about Valhalla. I did not like Valhalla. It was also just basically England countryside, not as unique as ancient Egypt and ancient Greece. Yeah, I don't like Valhalla. I couldn't finish it. I got very close to finishing it, probably. I think I spent quite a bit of time in it, and I just couldn't. I got to a point I was like, I can't finish this. This is too boring. I'm like losing my mind playing this. Of all the modern Assassin's Creeds I've played, I've actually liked Shadows the most. Like Shadows is actually kind of not terrible. I know it gets a lot of hate, but I actually kind of like Shadows a bit. I still have issues because they still did cut the whole Templar and Assassin modern day stuff, which is kind of sad, but yeah. Anyways, we'll see what that's going to be like when that comes out. Coming out, what is the date today? 24th of April. Yeah, so we're getting close-ish. But yeah, anyways, where's this now? 1 second. I'm aiming for a decent sale to get Shadows. Shadows is not a bad game. I think Shadows is a solid game. It's got a very cool setting as well. It's not the best. Sorry, I just wanted to get a screenshot here quickly. It's not the best Assassin's Creed there ever was, but of the newer Assassin's Creed games, the ones that have come out in the last, like, I don't know, the last 5-ish years, I think it's the best one of the last 5. So just seeing, I'm not actually playing. I'm just trying to get a screenshot here. I'll play in a second. I'm not actually trying to play right now. I need a screenshot for YouTube thumbnails for live streams, because am I allowed to say that? I don't think Twitch likes it when you talk about YouTube. I don't think Twitch likes it when you talk about YouTube. Not allowed. Not allowed. 1 second. Talk about Amazon. Ah, yes, Amazon, the greatest company of all time. I order from Amazon every 5 minutes of the day because Amazon is amazing. Jeff Bezos saved my life, and Amazon is the greatest thing that ever existed. There we go. There we go. I've appeased the Twitch gods. Okay, great. Very cool. Anyway. So we're busy building a mega pirate base in Windrose. I'm not gonna lie. This is an insanely big project. Yesterday, by the way, chat, did something crazy. You know how big the mansion was? I made it bigger. I actually extended it and made it bigger because there was actually not enough space, which is kind of crazy to say. But yeah, I actually had to make it a lot bigger. I probably made it like 30 or 40% bigger, which is kind of crazy. Let me show you. Let's switch to game category. 1 second. I actually made it bigger, a lot bigger. Okay, you guys ready for this? Are you ready for the thing of the thing? Who's ready? Yeah, no, Windrose is a very good base build. I think Windrose is probably the best base build I've seen in a survival craft. Very, very good. Okay. Are you guys ready? Are you ready for mansion? Okay, it's not finished. It's not even close to finished. But it's getting there. So here's the entrance. Still have to put the roof on. There's no roof because I haven't gone to the roof yet. But this was all like Scooby Snack's idea. This entrance, very, very cool. The way he designed this entrance. I like this idea that he had. By the way, you know how these pillars are done? They're not supposed to be able to be placed like this. The reason why this is possible is thanks to free placements. So basically, so this is what I like so much about this game's base building, right? Is you can free place things. So in other words, see, it doesn't really, wait, which pillar is it? It doesn't really clip properly. Well, now it does because of this, but you can basically like free place something like this. And then you can like build, you see? So you can like build structures inside of other structures, which is really cool. It allows you to do stuff like that. And here's what the lobby is going to be. This is going to be the lobby area. This is going to be a room over here, still busy being built. Here's the, don't mind the campfire being there. The campfire is just there temporarily. Just, we need the whole base to be able to be like within like building range so we can actually get the resource for it. But yeah, this is the courtyard area. Again, still a work in progress. It looks like a chapel. I mean, so the thing about this game is, unfortunately, all the windows are stained windows, so that's why it gets that chapel look, because it's all stained windows. We need to put still lights, but here's gonna be storage. There's gonna be a big storage room over here. This is where we store everything. This is gonna be like a dining hall over here. This is gonna be a big dining area. Still being worked on. This is gonna be like an observation kind of thing over here. Nice view. This is probably gonna be a kitchen over here. Probably somewhere be a kitchen. Somewhere back here is probably gonna be a library. I'm thinking maybe somewhere over here. I'm not sure. There's gonna be an armory somewhere. Hey Frankie, welcome in. Then over here is gonna be like the master bedroom in this little quadrant over here. Then there's gonna be like a lounge over here, like a lounge area over here. Over here is gonna be another bedroom. Probably bedroom over here. Probably bedroom over here. And this is gonna be like a meeting room or like a war room. I don't know what you want to call it. A meeting room, like a big long table where all the pirate lords can get together and discuss pirating geopolitical events. So yeah, that's gonna be the mansion. And then when I'm done with all of that, I'm going to try, if I have time, build another house over here. Use this area over here to build another building. some kind of not a house, maybe a shop rather, something over there, and then another one hopefully over here too, another small shop or something here. And then if I have even more time, which I probably won't, but if I do, I would like to also build like a tower over here, a tower with like cannons all around it. Probably like a pentagon shaped tower, or maybe like octagon. No, not octagon. Octagon's too many. Hexagon. Either like a hexagonal shaped tower over here with cannons all around. Yeah, that's the plan. This is a lot of work, man. This is a crazy amount of work, by the way. Lighthouse? Ooh, a lighthouse is not a bad idea either. Huh. No, don't give me more ideas. Stop it. You're gonna make me obsessed. Don't give me more ideas. Okay, let's go buy some materials.
I'll arrange a shipment.
Why is it sulfur? What? I don't want sulfur. Oh my god, dude. I have enough sulfur.
I'll arrange a shipment.
Ah. That guy keeps putting orders of sulfur in. I don't know how it's possible. I keep ordering wood and he keeps making sulfur.
I'll arrange a shipment.
What a waste of money.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Yeah, I know. Now I've got even more sulfur. I don't want sulfur. Oh, that's annoying. I'm actually kind of mad. Actually kind of mad. Yay, more sulfur. Woohoo. Whoops. It's actually very, very annoying. Well, I think about Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake. I mean, it looked visually pretty good. We'll see if they changed enough for it to be interesting or would feel new enough, but it did look pretty cool. Look down the hallway, but don't want to go there because it's too far away. Yeah. I mean, it's all mostly for aesthetic anyway, so whatever. How you doing, Will Joy? Let's see. So I need to get all the.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Uh,
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Need more money to place order. No. Crap. I need to go raid a boat, I guess.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Because I'm gonna need a lot more wood. There's gonna be a lot of wood that's gonna be needed inside this base. But yeah, it's a big project. It's a very big project. What I'm very worried about, chat, though, is decorating the interior. Decorating the interior is going to suck because the thing is, this game has one very big flaw with decorations. They've overcosted the decorations way too much. And what I mean by that is essentially, when it comes to decorations in this game, pretty much every decoration that makes use of metal costs minimum 5 ingots. And for you to understand the extreme amount of ingots that is, let me put that in perspective for you. This cannon over here costs 8 metal ingots to craft. 8. This is 8 metal ingots, right? That cannon. Keep that thought. Keep that thought. This fork costs 5. This knife costs 5. This cup costs 5. This candle costs 5. Do you guys understand how much metal it took to put all this cutlery down? Do you guys have any idea how long it took me to get all this cutlery placed? It took me forever because it needs so much metal. So much metal. An insane amount of metal. And I really think that has to be some kind of issue in the game. They didn't think about that or something. Because it's crazy to me. It's absolutely insane. How could it cost so much metal? I don't understand. Use the cannon compared to utensils. I mean, that cannon's that cannon that I'm showing you specifically is not even a functional cannon. It's a decorative cannon. So I'm using it just as much as I am using the utensils, which is 0. It literally doesn't get used.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
It's insane. Okay, I think we can raid a boat, get some money so I can place more orders of wood in, 'cause I need a lot of wood. And then we're going to also probably start needing a lot of clay for the roof. The roof is going to be quite a project as well. Okay, where is a big ship? I need to raid a freighter. That's not a freighter. Leave me alone. Go away. Freighter. You ever played Diablo 4? No. I have seen they are adding something new to it. Also, Path of Exile is also adding something new, if I'm not mistaken. But I have played Path of Exile. From what I understand, Path of Exile is quite similar to Diablo. Go away. Oh, leave me alone. I don't want to fight. Well, I do want to fight, just not you. You're not worth my time. Your loot sucks. Go away. Ow. Ha! Missed me. Terrible aim. Rude. Any freighters around? Nope. Those are not freighters. Where are they at? Is there a freighter there? I don't see one. Where are all the freighters at? What else do you do in the sea besides brawling other ships? Honestly, not really that much. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping they add more stuff to do in the ocean besides just shooting other ships. It's early access. They're going to add a lot of content over time. The question is how fast are they going to add content? Because the thing about it is, a big part about these survival crafters is keeping players interested in the long term. And for me personally, like when Valhalla came out, yeah, I mean, it can take a while, which is a bit concerning. I hope they are a bit faster. But like, for example, Valhalla, they were so slow with adding new content to Valhalla, I just stopped playing because I lost interest. And I hope that doesn't end up happening with this one, the 15 freighter. I hope that doesn't end up happening with this game. I in rain? I can't see. Sea whaling. I would like to see some sea bosses. Some pretty big hits there. I think I'm out of range. Oh, that ball miss. Oh shit, I missed. No, I missed again. I played World of Warships. No. I have not. I missed again in time. Dude, what is up with my aim? There we go. But yeah, I need to do this. I need money. I need money to be able to put more orders of materials in. I need a lot of materials to build my base. And it's quite a expensive ordeal. This funds the base. I should probably grab this. Ow. Ow. Okay. We good? All of the steak up. Why are they just staring at each other there? He's whacking. Are we winning or are we losing? I don't even know. Okay, so surely that's all of them. goodness.
She's ours. Another day alive. Helm's yours, Captain.
Shoot the meteor shots while the boat. Yeah, I mean, that's obviously the plan, but sometimes not always that easy. All right, let's go sell this stuff. Smugglers, brethren. Okay, now we can get back to baseball. So yeah, sell everything and then we can go.
War pays its own way.
So we have how much money from that? 970. It's not that much. Where do I want to go? I want to go to Smugglers Roads. So I have about 1,000. It's okay.
Don't ask unnecessary questions.
I mean, we should have a lot of wood now. I should be able to build for quite a while without having to get more resources, which is good. We have a lot of stone in
Let's
base.
keep it clean.
Yeah, 1,100. Yeah, it's okay. All right, back to base building. Let's just put some more orders
I'll
in.
arrange a ship.
Yeah, better arrange a shipment of wood, not sulfur. The next one that brings me
I'll
sulfur
arrange
gets
a
executed.
I'll arrange a ship. I'll arrange a shipment.
Okay. One moment. Be back now. Whoops. Well, that's a problem. Ah, damn it, man. How did it even happen? Ah, that's annoying. There we go. Am I alive? Kind of. That was loud? Yeah, I tripped over my green screen. The most annoying way possible. Okay. It's fine. Everything is completely and utterly fine. Kind of. All right. So, let's tackle what we're building here next. Let's see. So okay, we should put a window here. Which window is it? It's this one, right? No, it's not that one. It's double one. Cool. I need to think about when I'm gonna start placing the roof. And door. So this is going to be a corridor over here. So you probably want to be able to go into this room from over here somewhere, right? Where's the doors? Two's a bit much for bedroom. Or we just assemble a door like this, I suppose. Walls. Walls. All right, let the building begin. What's a building? All right, so you walk through here. This is a hallway with like a lounge area here. And this is a hallway too, but now this hallway will be... I guess it has to be from over here, right? And then... I mean, I guess this can be a room. I might need to potentially push this out one block further. Otherwise the room might be a bit narrow, I'm not sure. Okay, where is the doors again? Should probably keep all the doors the same so it's all uniform. Let's see the water features. Bench in here, place for pirate tea. Pirate tea. Water features in I think water features I can put down is like fountains. There's not that many decorations in this game. I hope they add more. Like there are a couple and there are some cool ones, but there's not that many. The thing is, there's a lot of assets in this game. When I go to Tortuga, I can see a lot of assets that I don't have access to, which kind of annoys me. I'm hoping they give the players a couple more in the future. But yeah. I'm just thinking if I need to extend this out one further. I mean, this is fine for a bedroom size, right? This is all right. Okay, so I guess that's going to be the overall shape of it. So much building. Oops. No. Oops. I keep misplacing stuff. Luckily there's no like cost penalty of destroying anything, which is good. I'll leave all the doors open so I can get around easier. Okay. I should have to stand in the circle. But am I out of stone? No. I'm out of stone. What? How did we run out of stone? I had so much. What? We ran out of stone? Oh, no. What the hell, man? I ran out of stone. Ah, that's annoying. Shit. I don't know how that happened. Oh, that's actually so bad. I don't know how I ran out of stone. I thought I had so much stone. Okay, I need to get more stone quickly. I genuinely thought I had more. To be fair, we don't really need that much more stone. We've almost built the main structure. Like, it's mostly clay and wood that I'm going to start needing next. Clay and wood are going to be the real problems. And then it's going to be iron. When I start actually decorating, then it's going to be iron is a big one. Really? Why does the wildlife always want to harass me? Okay. Got lots of stone we need.
Come here. Hold still.
Please leave me alone. I just want some stone. And
Here in my sights.
where did you guys? Did you chase me all the way from the?
On my mark.
They actually chased me all the way from like Narnia land. Okay. Anyway, we have or something, isn't it? Yeah, run away. That's what I thought. Sulfur, I don't want sulfur. Way too much sulfur already. Oh great, now we get attacked by goats. I'm not gonna lie, the wildlife makes farming so annoying. I just want to farm in peace, but I can't. Trouble to soak up the aggro? True, actually. Very, very true. Alright, so I'm gonna try to get back 700 or 800 stone and then go back to base. Sulfur road, yeah. Oh, truffle!
I will kill ye.
Can we like not now? All I want is my stone in peace. So much we got 450? 30. I don't know how we ran out. I thought we had so much more stone than this.
Prepare to die! Lining up the shop!
Waste my inventory space. Okay. Alright, I mean, we should have enough stone to keep us busy for a while, I think. I'm just gonna get a couple last more. That should be good. I should keep that animal fat. We're probably gonna use it for all the lights we're gonna put down. I need to start doing that as well, putting lights down. That's another very important aspect is gonna be the lighting. Alright, I think that's probably gonna do it for my stone gathering for now. We got 600-ish. Any more around here? Not really. Yeah, let's go back to base. Okay. Back to base we go.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
All right. Okay. Actually, probably gonna. You know, let me start building some lights. I can't handle this darkness. It's so annoying. Torches. Which one do I want to go for? This is supposed to be very fancy, right? So you want to have fancy looking ones? Oh, I'm gonna need so many damn lights for this place. It's gonna be kind of crazy. Light doesn't really reach very far in this. In this. That's a lot of lights to fully light up this room. Holy shit. Sheesh, dude. That took a lot. took a lot, dude. Can you imagine lighting up this entire base? Oh my god, this is going to be painful. Okay, I need to quickly do something that's going to be very nice for the aesthetic. Something I want to do for a while now. I want to plant these trees over here. Can I build over and it still grows or not? No, but what I can do... Just imagine a building limit now. If there's a building limit they haven't told me until this point, I'm gonna be kind of upset. I will actually be kind of mad. I'm off this grid line. Oh, I got that bug. I have to restart to fix it. That's annoying. 1 second. But yeah, I haven't seen any bullet limits in this game, so I'm hoping there isn't any. I really, really hope there isn't any. Ugh. A video game, let me in. Try and move that to a little corner one. I'll do it for the next one. Not enough resources. Oh, I need to go get... What the? Huh?
Captain at the helm!
What? I'm so confused. Why the hell did that happen? That's so random. I just got teleported to Narnia. Very weird. Very, very weird. Oh, don't tell me it broke. Was it? No, it broke again. No, it. Fuck. Why does it keep happening? It's such an annoying bug where it like breaks the snapping and I'm gonna restart. Chat, this base is so big that it's causing the game to just freak out. That was a beautiful bug. Too much decorating, too little pirating. It throws you into the sea. The game's like, stop with all this building. You're a pirate. Go do pirate things. Okay, I'm being hit by a lot of bugs now. Oh boy. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Now, please don't break off the grid line. Yeah. Okay, so palm tree there. I want to go to this side too, right? It broke again. Why does it keep break? You know what? Let me first delete them all. I don't know what's happening. I don't know why it's doing that. See, the problem is, like, can you see how it's off center? It's like, it doesn't clip, it doesn't snap, it just... I don't know what causes this. I don't know how to fix it other than restarting. I don't, what is this bug? This is such a weird bug. What is going on? This is very, very annoying. Okay. Like, I'm just trying to build, like, palm trees here. Make it look like Vespucci Beach. I mean, please not break. Like, holy crap. This dock is cursed. It's planting the palm tree. It keeps happening after I plant the palm tree. Maybe the planting is causing the bug. Which is I might have to restart one more time after this as well. We'll see. I'm going to first build all the, like, spots, and then I'm going to plant the trees all at once. So it doesn't have to do this each time. Okay. I'll be good. Is it the palm trees that break it? Let me see. Ah, so it's the palm trees that break the building. Planting the palm trees for some reason has to make me restart my game. Okay, at least it's done now. So those will grow. We'll have palm trees here eventually. I have to waste more time with that. Should be fine. So I guess I'm gonna restart more time, and then we'll have the palm tree thing done. Don't have to worry about that. So for some reason, when you plant a palm tree in this game, it like breaks the grid line, so you can't like snap anything, and then it becomes building becomes quite weird. I don't exactly know why that happens, but it does seem like it's caused by the planting the palm tree for some reason. Very strange. Very, very strange. Okay, let's get back into it. At least that's done with. All right. Palm trees built, planted, should I say? It will look cool when they're growing, but now. Wait. Back to this. And then I guess we can might end up putting like a balcony out there, but we'll see. Probably will actually. Let's just close these off. Just want to understand the space that I have to work with, and then I can figure out all the little details afterwards. But closing off lets me like just visualize my space, you know? Oh wait, not sorry. Two. So they'll probably end up being like a, how do I say it, door here. Probably. Okay, so that's the overall layout of the upstairs. Is more or less something like this. Very wide corridors, I must say. Holy shit. I wonder if I should maybe bring them all, like try them all this way. Like, I wonder if this corridor's not too big. Maybe I should. That way we have a bit more space for the rooms and less for the hallway, because I don't think the hallway needs that much space. That seems a lot more reasonable. Seems a lot more reasonable. Thank God you can destroy things in this game and get the full value back. I already hate it when survival games don't let you do that, when you destroy stuff and you only get like half back. Quite annoying. Makes building a lot more painful. This feels a little bit more like a corridor, not like a giant hallway. Still pretty wide, but like a bit more reasonable. My question is, do I want to put a doorway here or keep this open? I think I want to keep it open. This is quite wide though. That is what it is, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna have to do the roof soon. Are these supposed to be windows? I'm guessing yes, but which ones? Stone again, dude. What the hell? Oh. I've run out of stone again. What a pain. Let me think. Which island do I want to go to? I guess I'll go this one. Yeah, we need so much resource to build this base. I'm still so terrified about the decorating. The decorating is going to take so much. Like, with so much space, we have to decorate it quite intensely. Otherwise, it's going to look just empty. And all those decorations are going to cost so much resources. Is that alpha? It's alpha. Great, now I'm gonna die. That's a very weak potion. I almost died there. Luckily, it looks like I survived. Alright, so we are going to...
You're in my sights.
Can we not? I just want stone. I just want stone, I'll be on my way. I'll get out of your hair. And we can all just live peacefully and happily ever after. Really, buddy? Really now? Leave me be. That's common mind. All I want is some stone. That's all I want. Just a little bit of stone so that I can live my life in peace. Everything wants to kill me. Fantastic. Another alpha. I don't want to deal with alphas. One of the alphas, that bleed effect is so OP. When you get bitten by it, you're almost certainly dead unless you have healing with you. so we have 270, probably about 300 now, but that goes by so fast. 200, 300 is like not enough at all. I need like 6-ish hundred. What did I even build last time when I was at base? I built like a bit of walls and some windows. Were those windows really that expensive? But yeah, I'm gonna have to put an order in for wood again. Not for wood, for stone again when the shopkeepers are done. Ordering a lot of wood lately, but you know, I'm gonna need a bit of stone too, for all the windows especially. To be fair, we probably don't need that much more stone, need a bit more. Probably need more wood and a lot of clay. The roof is going to take a lot of clay. We have a lot of clay in base already though, but it won't be enough. What? Okay, that was weird. The game was going to crash there for a second. Now I'm being chased by dodos. Great. And then you guys wonder why you went extinct. This is why you went extinct. For this exact reason.
Mark the target.
Wolves, go fight the pirates.
Hold still.
No, now they can go fight each other. Are they still fighting each other or fighting me now? I don't even know. Is there a galleon in this game? Nope. But I was actually hoping to add like a decoration of a galleon. Oh yeah, I'm thinking of something gallows. No, galleon, no. I'm hoping, not decoration, forget what I said about decoration. I'm hoping they eventually add more ships. I'm hoping for like a man of war and a galleon as like, maybe they'll do it when the next big update comes, I'm not sure. I'm sure they will add more. But as it is right now, the frigate is the biggest. Okay, that should be enough stone-ish for a little while at least, although it does surprisingly go by quite quickly. I don't know how it goes by so quickly, but it does. Let's get back to base. Hey, Squeezehead, welcome in. You already helped me build some more. I've been gathering resources because apparently, although we had a lot of stone, I went through it quite quickly. I put up a lot of walls. They're not like final walls, they're just there to give me an idea of the space. Like there's some stuff I need to tweak. But I just want to get the walls down so I can understand more or less the space. Nice. Do you need an invite code, or, or can you join through Steam? I don't know if I have you on Steam.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Join. Nice. Okay. Cool. Cool. Also, I added a new decoration. It's gonna look pretty cool. But I basically planted palm trees here in the city square. So now, yeah. Might move that just a little bit to the right so it's more central. It work? Yeah. I basically it's not that hard. It's just you can see how I did it. I just deleted the block and put it over there. Still waiting for them to grow though. But yeah. Doesn't seem central, right? Much better. Okay. I don't know if these were supposed to be these windows, but honestly, I might just stop putting lights down in this place. It's very dark and it's kind of annoying. That'd be a lot of work though to light this whole place up. But it helps when we have the roof down because I need to figure out where how much chandeliers are gonna help and whatnot. If I don't have a roof, I can't really figure out the lighting very well. Only really works in closed rooms. Closed rooms I can put like a chandelier or something, but the room is open, I can't really figure that out. Also, I need to figure out the room spacing over here too. So we're gonna probably put a kitchen here. Or end up having the library back here. Or maybe on the side here even. A nice view on the side while you read. I guess, I don't know. Yeah, maybe back here put like a war room or something. These look the same. All right. I have to get more iron. I can really tell him around. That alone, it just takes so much iron just for that. Just that alone just took so much. Just give me anxiety to think about. I have to go get iron. I just have to. Oh god. I need these shopkeepers done. Let me check.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
I need more money then.
I'll arrange a shipment. Everything's for sale somewhere.
Oh my god, dude. It's so much work. But hey, at least we got a bunch of resources, so we kind of got it done now. So much building. Crazy amount of wood though. Crazy amount of wood.
I'll arrange a ship.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to go get some more stone now too.
Everything's for sale.
Hey Grimstay, welcome in. How you doing? So I'm gonna try get some more money so that I can buy more stuff from shops to keep the resources going. I do need to go farm some iron though, because iron's gonna go by so fast. Actually, speaking of iron, oh, I need to smelt some. We could get smelting. So what wood I made? Let me just smelt it. I need to move the campfire a bit again, just so that it has range, yeah. It's kind of crazy. This base is so big that even 2 campfires don't reach everything. Like, even 2 campfires is not reaching the whole base. Okay, so that gives me a bit of iron. First feel good. Windrose was frustrating getting Unreal Engine 5 fatal crashes like never before. Fatal crashes. I've had a couple of weird issues today. Crashing the game doesn't really crash that much for me, but I'm getting some bugs. I'm definitely getting some bugs. I haven't gotten that many crashes. Are you? What system are you playing on? What's your specs?
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Okay, let's get some more money. And then I'm gonna have to go farm a lot of iron. The problem is I'm going to need so much iron for all these lights that I'm going to be using. And that's not even counting all the other decorations. Just the lights are going to take so much. Oh, it's yeah. It's rough. It's actually so rough. Mir freezes up after about 1 minute auto close to Windows. Wait, after 1 minute? You're saying it crashes every 1 minute? What? Every minute it's crashing. That's unplayable.
More sail, more speed.
We tried verifying game files or uninstalling and reinstalling because that doesn't sound right. Two freighters here, take them down fairly easily.
Lead off speed. Stop that blade.
Ow. Well, this is just great.
Reach the canvas.
Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh my goodness. That was close.
Thanks, Sarah. To the iron, lads.
That was so close. I had like 1 pixel of health left. Holy shit. I can't believe we actually survived that. That was so close.
That's it, you swine.
Holy crap.
Reach the sail.
It freezes and stays frozen for about 1 minute, then crashes. Oh, it freezes for about 1 minute. How often does it happen?
This'll be good. Keep posted.
Yeah, fatal error. I haven't had any fatal errors, but what have I got? Wait, whoa, gun, I don't want gun. He almost killed me. Sheesh. So many close calls here. Holy crap. So many. Can you guys move? Oh shit. That was kind of scary. My PC is a 32 gigs of RAM, 2080 Ti. Yeah, I mean that. I haven't had any crashes. I mean, okay, wait, no, that's not true. I've had freezes. I haven't had crashes. I mean, they're kind of similar, but they're not exactly the same thing. My game has frozen once or twice for me.
Captain at the helm.
It's never given me a hard crash where the game just like turns off or gives me some error code.
Get the wind.
But yeah. Last night, about 2.5 hours of play. I've had a lot of weird bugs though. I've had a lot of like weird freezing and issues that have caused me to have to restart my game. But not hard crashes like you're describing.
Lead off speed.
But yeah, I mean, Unreal Engine 5 is always a little bit iffy, right, in that regard. How are we gonna jump when like 5 kilometers away? This dialogue is kind of goofy. That seems like an unfair fight. Oh god. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Honestly, it was funny hearing that song in the Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync trailer. I'm so used to hearing it in this game. I heard it in Assassin's Creed Black Flag. It was kind of funny. How you doing, Master Wu? Welcome in. Where is the last of these pirates? Okay, so we should get enough money here to put another shipment set in for our shops. Oh shit, I'm stuck. No, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, almost died. That was actually very close. Still very close. Jeez, they snuck up on me there. Come on, dude. I can't help you when you block me off like this. Can you guys stop sneaking up on me? Jeez, what is this ambushing? Holy moly. Oh, we actually got a lot from that. That's not bad.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
The devs reckon they are currently looking into it. Oh, so they've acknowledged the issue. If they acknowledge the issue, that's probably quite a good sign. Because there's plenty of other players in Discord complaining on the same issue. Huh. Well, if they acknowledge it, that's probably a good sign. That means that there's a very good chance it'll get fixed. Corsairs 2, which is based on Pirates Caribbean franchise, my favorite part of the trading show. Corsairs 2. I heard of something about like a Pirates baseball called Corsair or something like that. Corsair Cove or something. That's the same thing. Nothing. Arguing was cheap in the place, expensive. Figure out which price routes, then you capture the ships, place the officers, and then build your own fleet. I'm hoping this game does something like a fleet building. I would love to be able to build my own pirate fleet. Would be so cool.
Fair trade, honest coin.
That's something I've been very much hoping we get. Some kind of like fleet building kind of aspect. Okay, let me go sell all my stuff. I should have a bunch of money.
The sea's rough these days.
Cargo needs families.
Alright, so we're gonna have ourselves some money to be able to buy some stuff. I'm gonna have to go and farm some iron though, because the problem is we're gonna need so much iron, and yeah, I need to always be farming iron. Unfortunately, iron is just gonna be something I have to get.
Don't ask unnecessary questions. Unless you know.
I don't need to know where you got it.
So that gives me how much money? 2,000 just about. But yeah, it should be possible here to build like your own pirate fleet. It's just a matter of updates, right? Will take time, but I'm sure we'll eventually get there.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
More wood. Cool.
Everything's for sale. I'll arrange a ship. I'll arrange a shipment.
Even more wood. I'm gonna put an order in for clay. Honestly, we're gonna need clay for the roof. They're probably different games I told you about. It had Black Pearl and Pirates. Oh, it's that game I see. Made in Russia, which explains why no one cared about copyright when it was created. It's a Russian game. I mean, isn't what's it called? Metro also Russian? And people love Metro. It's a very popular game. That one's also Russian, right? Oh, the trees are growing nicely. Getting there. Okay, let's do this methodically. Let's start the furthest right, which is this one, and then move left. Oh, is it made in Ukraine? Oh, I thought it was Russian. That's interesting. It's based on Russia, though, right? Or is it based in the Ukraine? I actually don't even know. I've only played Metro Exodus. Wouldn't be surprised if there were Russian developers there too. Metro was set in Russia, I think. Maybe a different game is featured. Ah, I see. Probably why I assumed it was Russian, because the fact that it's set in Russia. need to get lots of iron because again, all the decorating base is going to take so much iron. And I'm just going to have to get a bunch of this stuff. Unfortunately, I've got no choice. I have to farm this iron now because if I don't, I'm going to regret it later. Okay, let me all the iron that I can from here. I feel like a dwarf in the mines of Moria. So there's 4 mines like this that I can mine right now. And I have to do each of them because like I said, there's a cooldown every time I mine the stuff. There is a couple of hour cooldown before I can mine it again. And I may as well try make the most of that cooldown and have mine at all times because I'm going to need so much iron for decoration purposes that I just need to get all of this stuff. Just crazy amounts of iron. Any black flag? Yeah, we watched already at the start of the stream. Visually, it looks very good. Visually, and the gameplay. I must say, the combat looks phenomenal. Like, I don't remember the the combat looking that good before. It looked very, very satisfying, I must say. But yeah, look pretty solid. Looking forward to it. I watched my Fatman play while I was on Clunky when I tried it on High Hopes. Yeah, I mean, as a pirate game, I mean, we know what to expect though. We expect black. Oh, at least I expect Black Flag, but with smoother and flashier gameplay, with updated graphics and updated game mechanics. So we kind of know what to expect. Will they be able to surprise us? Maybe. I don't think I'm going to be too surprised though. Like, I feel like I do know what I'm expecting from it. We will have to see though. Yeah, I'm gonna put my Chrome Desert difficulty to easy. Honestly, when you get to the late game, the difficulty is pretty easy. You probably will put it back to hard or harder. Because like the difficulty does it does get a lot easier as you start getting all the end game stuff. But yeah, that last Crimson Desert update was insane. That was a huge update. I read about it yesterday and I was like, holy crap. It's mad how fast they're releasing those updates. Like, it's crazy. I don't know how they're doing it. It's like every game, every day, or not day, every couple of days is like a new update that takes most studios months to do. Rockman bosses, and it was an infinite stun lock loop. Rockman. Oh, I know which ones those are. Were you not underleveled? Yeah, the game does get a bit annoying with some of boss fights that rely very heavily on stun locking. I don't like the stun locking of some of those bosses. Very annoying.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Okay, let's go smelt some of this iron. Where I put stone? Are we actually out of stone? Oh, there's some more stone, I guess. More and easy with the huge mob fight too. They were tedious. I think you will, but eventually you'll put it back on harder, honestly, because it is a little bit easy late game. Like very late game. Alright, time to go get more iron because I need lots. Ah, I see. I was actually thinking of putting a staircase here as well. I want like an outdoor courtyard here. Or not courtyard, but actually it's quite nice. Going high scenes? I guess. Probably end up being similar to that, but more. Right now there's no ceiling yet, but we'll get there. I actually did get a lot of iron because, you know, all the decorations are going to take a ridiculous amount of iron. And I want to preemptively start preparing now. Harper's invested in this mansion too, by the way, not into games at all, but she wants to see the progress. Yeah, I mean, we're getting there. It's gonna be a slow process though, but I'm hoping once we have the structure itself done, I think decorations go by fast. Like, I can decorate quite quickly. But, oh shit. But the problem is that I need a lot of resources for it. That's why I'm trying to get all this iron now, so that when it does come time to decorate, I don't have to constantly be waiting on resources, you know? I want to be able to just build. So I'm trying to preemptively just prepare all the iron that I need so that I can just zoom when the build structure's done. Because it's kind of, the structure itself is almost done. It's like 80% done. I guess the ceiling still needs to be done, which is a whole other story, but, you know. This, right? I don't have any stone. Okay. But yeah, it's going to be a nightmare just to light up the mansion. That alone is going to take a lot of resources. Like, the light in this game doesn't travel very far, so if you want to fully light up a room, you have to put several lights down. That's only for the smaller rooms. The bigger rooms will take, like, probably dozens of lights to light up fully, which will be quite a lot of work. I do think lights in this game are a little bit weak. Like, you have to put a lot of lights down to fully light things up, which is annoying. Okay, so there's a bunch here. Oh, why must there be animals in the mine? Come on. Okay. Claustrophobic in here. Very hard to get everything. So this is the second mine done. Is a total of 4 of these mines that I know about. And I need to mine all of them so that I can, like, what do I say, reset the cooldown timer for them to respawn. I probably have several hundred iron in base. But I'm only thousands of iron to decorate the mansion. A lot of work. Just a couple of torches can already take a couple of hundred iron. Yeah, apologies for the dark mining chat, but like I said, I know it's not the most interesting content to look at, but I have to do it. I gotta do it. I just gotta do it. Sadly, the amount of iron that is needed is just ridiculous. I do hope they patch it though. Like, I do think that they made a big mistake on how much iron it costs. It's just like to a point where it's like unrealistic how stupid it is. Like, you'll see a literal fork costing almost as much as a cannon, which makes no sense. Why does a fork take as much iron to build as a cannon? It's so ridiculous. It makes decorating very tedious. So they need to change some of these the numbers around. Like a fork should max cost 1 iron ingot. Oh, on co-op, but overall, yes, the economy here is bad. Yeah, it's just. I mean, obviously, if you play a co-op, it's a little bit easier, but still, it's quite quite a lot of work. Can't hold anything else, right? Not really. But yeah, it also just it doesn't make sense, right? Like how can a knife or a fork cost as much almost as a cannon? You know? Makes no sense.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Okay. Oh, the palm tree's grown. Nice. Why is that one so much taller than the others? It looks kind of goofy. That one's so much taller. Maybe I should try replant it so it doesn't look so goofy. If that iron only stacks up to 15, it's quite annoying too. Alright, how are we doing on this side of things? Oh. I see. Nice. Looking very nice. I'm gonna replant this one. Looks a little bit weird having this one so much taller than the others. Oh, I need a bit of stone. Do you even have any stone left? Yeah, we do. A little bit. But yeah, I like the way the trees, you know. Give it that aesthetic. Where should I put pot plants in between here? I'm not sure. Anyway, I have to get more iron. Always need iron. Okay, so we're halfway done gathering all the iron that we need. Well, on this run. And it'll take several hours for it to respawn. Meh. So many wolves around here. Okay, and the iron grind begins again. Can you not? There we go. Let's see ya. That's a big deposit. Let me drop all this garbage. I think I can reach that. That's too high up. But it's fine. I need to reach every single thing. Why are you really looking for the brown blocks to break? That's a lot of rock. This is very annoying to do, but I'm gonna thank myself later when it actually comes time to decorating. I'm gonna be so grateful of all this iron. And even then, I'm gonna wish I had more. There's still not enough. Not even close. Okay, cool. It's all just stone. In there. There should be more around here. Where is it? I've been in here? I have been in here, right? Don't think I've been here though. Iron. There's a lot of iron here, holy crap. Gonk, gonk, gonk. Minecraft block. Is there anything else here? Any more iron anywhere, or is that it? But is there anything there? Ugh. Oh my god, what a weird structure. Sure it's built staircase, honestly. Wait, there's foundations, yeah, how'd I get you before? Yeah, I've been in the past. I don't know how though. Ooh, there's... I've been here. Alright, I'm gonna come back. I think that's enough here. And then there's one more place I have to go to after this. And then I pretty much can't get iron for the rest of the stream. But I guess it's probably a good thing. So I'm also gonna bring back a little bit of stone. I need to check on the shops. The shops probably all off cooldown now. Just drop some out. I don't know where it went. Let's check on the shops quickly. How much more is that smelting? I don't know. It'll still go for a while.
Everything's for sale somewhere. I'll arrange a ship.
Okay, so you're still going.
Everything's for sale. I'll arrange a ship. Everything's for sale somewhere.
Okay. Let's see what's happening here. Damn, it's almost done. I mean, I guess there's still the rooms that are still to get the structure of the rooms correctly, but we're getting there. Oh, little deck of the M. Nice. Looking good. Alright, last bit of iron I'm gonna get. And when I'm back, the shopkeepers should have refreshed, so we'll have a lot more resources. And then we go back to being Bob the Builders. But I need to get the last bit of iron that we can, which is all over here. No, not here. Yeah. Last island that has iron. And then all the iron should be on cooldown. It's just a matter of smelting it all, which is gonna take a while. Decorating expansion will take, yeah. That's why I'm getting all this iron now. It's gonna be a lot. Like all the shelves and the cupboards and the beds and the furniture and the lights. The lights, God, don't even get me started on the lights. And then the cutlery for the tables and the everything. It's gonna be a lot. Decorating, that's why, like I said, I'm trying to make sure that I'm as efficient as I can with harvest, because I know I'm going to be bottlenecked a lot by iron later. So I'm trying to get, every time that the iron mines are off cooldown, I'm mining, just to make sure that when the time comes to decorate, which will be very soon, I have a lot of iron ready so I can just, you know, zoom. Oh, the rules in this game are so ugly. Holy shit. Where's the iron being in here? Okay. This is the last of the mines that I can get for a while. After this, we are done mining. We should still have plenty of wood, so we won't run out of wood anytime soon, I don't think. Stone, we're getting a bit more. We might be out of stone. We'll get some more stone soon. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Can you stop running away? Oh my god, these walls are annoying. Jeez, dude. Walls all over the mines. At least this could be worse, right? It could be a Balrog. At least it's not a Balrog. Could be worse. there anything else I need to get while I'm here? Get in here, right? Took me around in circles here. I think that might be everything. Wait, maybe not. Nope. Okay, I guess it's everything then. Okay, well, that seems to be about all the iron that I can get. So we're not going to be getting iron again for a while. We have a lot of iron, but it's going to go fast. I'm probably going to need to buy a bit more animal fat too, because I'm also, for the lights, going to need a lot of animal fat. Animal fat and iron for torches.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
So, great. Like all my chests just full of iron at this point. And still it's not going to be enough. That's the worst part. Okay, I'm gonna move the campsite a bit more to the other side because I'm assuming it's too far on the left to reach the right. I'm gonna move this back over here since this is the most central spot for it to be. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Oh yeah, fuck, wait, no, I need to first check on the shopkeepers. They're probably off cooldown now.
I'll arrange a shipment.
Really? Not done yet?
I'll arrange a shipment.
How are they not done yet?
arrange a shipment.
Wait, I'm gonna put an order in for animal fat.
I can arrange the supply.
I already have one. Maybe I don't need more. Yeah, the stuff can go pretty fast though. Maybe one more.
Boots aren't fast, but they're steady.
Don't want to get bottlenecked by that either.
My contacts can handle it.
Okay, let's see. I want to maybe get started with the roof. I need a staircase to get on the roof though. Scooby Snack, are we gonna build this fully here? Is there supposed to be a gap here or not? Pause a pop? Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can figure it out. Worst case, so I can use free placements and then I can just place it wherever I want. I gotta stick out a little bit, but I can free place it then. Oh no, I think I broke the thing. No, my snapping doesn't want to work. Shit. Give me a sec, I need to restart my game. I hate this bug. Ah, it's such an irritating bug. Sorry, I'll restart the server now. Oh, it's a very annoying bug. Very annoying. Let me just restart that and get back in. Yeah, I'm trying to free place it to prevent the floors from popping out the front. But we'll see. Okay, server's back. Can I make it like come back towards me? It's just gotta stand different angles and be weird. It's a bit annoying, but it'll get the job done potentially. Wish I could lower that one a bit. Sticks out a bit, but I can't really lower it much more. If I go from underneath. Honestly, like, it doesn't look perfect, but I think it's good enough. And it shouldn't stick out, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't stick out nice. That's what I like so much about this game's building mechanics, is you can make stuff work. Like, I really appreciate being able to make stuff work that otherwise shouldn't really work. Stick through, does it? How's the passive floor going? Oh, that thing's done. We're now building a big mansion. Very, very large mansion. You can dig in this game though. Yeah, you can dig. Yes. That doesn't work. I don't know how deep down you can go though. That I have no idea about. Okay, it's a bit messy, but closes that gap. Like, it's not the evenest. Could do that. Probably. Whatever. It's gonna have to be a little bit rough there, but it's fine. Better to be able to stand here like this. Okay. I think I'm gonna get started on the roof, honestly. You get a staircase going so I can actually get up here. Oh, what? Come on. Okay, here we go. The roof now. Let's get this show on the road. There's two types of corners. You can do like this or like this. I think I like the other one more. My question is, how many layers? How high do you want this roof to go? No, I fell. Shit. That's gonna happen a lot. I'm almost certain that's gonna happen like once every like 20 minutes. Not even, probably like once every 5 minutes. How steep in do you want the roof to go? Probably quite a few, right? Big house, so. We have to also figure out how we're going to do ceilings. Ceilings are going to be important too. Scooby Snake, how much up do you want to go before we like flatten it off? What are you thinking? Like, how high do you need this roof to go? I don't know if that's enough or one more. Let me see what it looks like from down here. One more.
I'll arrange a
I'm done with
I'll
those.
arrange a shipment.
We have more wood.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
I'll start ordering some more clay because we're gonna need clay.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
It looks, can add some windows on the roof as well. Oh yes, we could do something like that too, yeah. That'd be cool. Like, maybe like an attic area with some windows just to like... Good look, yeah, it would look nice if we have some windows coming out of the roof. I agree. Can add like an attic floor there. Oh, loft is in here. I'll add one more row, but I think one more row should be good. I'm just gonna go get the rest of the stuff from the shops.
I'll arrange a
Else has
Everything's for sale somewhere.
stone. Order a little bit more stone, and the rest can be wood.
I'll arrange a shipment.
Okay. Okay, so we have quite a bit of more stone now too. Honestly, let me build a better staircase to go on this roof from outside all the way to the bottom. Just for simplicity's sake for now. No, it's not fine. Oh my god. Rescue. Okay, back to roof building. I think that should be fine in terms of space. We want to fit a window there. Maybe one more row actually. You're gonna try to fit windows there, you might need more space. A lot of clay. At least the clay doesn't seem to be getting used up excessively fast. Okay, very last row. Spiral stick is here. Right, where it comes now. When I finish this, I can see what it looks like from below. Make sure it doesn't look goofy or anything. That looks nice. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, I like this. This is good. Alright, back on the roof I go. Professional roof tiler coming through. Oh, wait, fuck, before let me just see what it looks like from the ground. Honestly, it could actually go one higher. Yeah, it could actually go one higher. It doesn't actually look that big from below. Alright, sure thing. I am just gonna keep on building. Now that I have the structure of the roof, it won't be too hard. Let me see. Honestly, I might even be able to go one more higher. I'm being crazy. It's a very big building. And this will definitely be the last. Architect? Nah, that's Scooby Snack. Like, actual for real. Unironically. Okay, that is the size of the roof. I'm not going further than that. Anything else is too roofy. That snapped on properly. No! Oh. I fell again. This is going to become an ongoing thing, isn't it? No, it's going to work over here. That's going to be a bit tricky. This is why, chat, safety gear is always very important when doing construction. Always bring safety gear. Oh, actually, I should be doing it like this, right? Choppy. Up she rises. Yep, up she rises indeed. Attic. I think we are planning on doing that. It's just I'm just getting the tiling done first. Tiling and then. Oops. There's a lot of work that needs to be done for this roof, though. It's quite a big project. Yikes. Okay, now to top it off, how are we topping off? I think I'm gonna do it with tiling. There's not like any kind of clay top, so it's gonna have to be tiling. Fine, no one really sees the top anyway. Unless someone's got a helicopter, which I doubt we're going to get invaded by anyone with helicopters. Make a roof garden? Okay, place fertile soil up here. I don't think we can. No. Unfortunately, no roof garden. Okay, let's see what it looks like from the front now. Cool. Now I need to figure out how this is gonna work, because I don't know how that works. I'm actually, you know what? Whenever there's like these weird circular things, I'm gonna leave that to you, because I don't know how to do that. I'll leave that to you. Because that seems a bit complicated for me. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm sorry, I've got no idea. I've got no idea how to tile. You've already done it once or twice over here, so I'm gonna leave. You figured out how that works. I've got no idea how to tile those circular cut things. And I don't know what you call them. I've got no clue how to tile that. Okay. How's this gonna work? Thinking. Building an indoor soccer stadium? I mean, we've already gone this big, right? So it's like, at this point, we may as well just... How's this gonna work? Oh, I guess I know. At this point, you may as well, like, all the way, right? What's the curve this way, too? I don't know how to connect these points. Oh, jeez. How do we connect? How are we going to connect there and there at the same time? I don't know how to turn the roof around. This doesn't work. What do you use this one for? I don't know how to do this. Like, if I pull it like that, then this roof is... I have no idea. Like here, if we do this, how do we extend it back that way? Unless we build like different weird dome-shaped rooms where each roof has its own roof. That looks nice. It's gonna look really good when it's done, but fuck me, man. Scooby Stack, do you have any clue how to make the... my brain is not architectural enough to think of how we're gonna connect these rooms in a way that doesn't look weird. Like, I can build, like, almost separate roofs for different rooms, but there's no way that's the way we're supposed to do it, right? I just don't know how to, like, change the angle of the roofing here. Like, how do I mean, if I do this, it just looks weird, because then this one is going to have... How's this going to work? Like, I'm going to have to do something like that, and then that just... I don't know. Is there a way I can, like, not do that? I don't know. You sure it's the culture? We'll see from there. I guess the courtyard, yeah, it needs to be outdoors, so it kind of... That won't be too bad to fit that. Oh god. How's this gonna work? Oh, just doing it like that? Wait, is this the same type that we're building? Oh, okay. Oh, it's just a bigger one. Wait, what piece are you using right now? Using this one. So now how the hell is this gonna work? Oh my god, dude, this is gonna be a... I guess we do it like this. Idea. Great, because I just realized I'm starting to realize how much of a mission the roof is going to be. Like, it's starting to dawn on me. It's starting to dawn on me. Chopping and changing? Yeah, seems so. The courtyard definitely makes it a little more complicated in that regard. Oops. Ugh, I fell. Ah, damn it, I fell. I'm starting to lag my PC. We haven't even put the lights in yet. Okay, so... I'm not sure what that is about, but... I'm going to let you deal with that. Oops. Didn't mean to jump off there. Okay, you know what? While you do that, now that we have this idea of the roof, I'm assuming I should put a ceiling here, right? Are we keeping? We're gonna have a ceiling here, right? I think we should have a ceiling here. Okay, I wanna get the floor plan done so that I can start putting lights down. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and put a ceiling going. Then I can figure out the lighting situation. I can actually see in this base. 'Cause right now, it is very dark. Gonna take a lot of wood, actually. It's definitely gonna take a lot of wood. Oh my god. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of wood. I just realized now how much wood we're gonna actually need for everything. Wood goes through so fast though. That's the problem. Okay. See that when there's light, I can't properly make out what's going on there. Okay, so that seems to be done now. The lights. Unfortunately, there's no like grand chandeliers, so I'm probably gonna have to make use of multiple chandeliers, sadly. Um... a little bit in the way. I'll come back to that in a second. Yeah, I'm almost out of iron. Oh my god, just from this fucking room. What the hell? What? Bro. I can't. This is insane. Bruh. Just from the lights in this one room. Granted, it is the biggest room in the house, but still. There's still a big dark spot here. How do I get light in the middle here? I guess like this. Still dark spots though. Out of iron. Fuck, I'm actually out of iron. Yeah, I don't think the chandeliers can reach from the ceiling all the way down. That's the problem. The chandeliers don't let me. The light doesn't go far enough down. I don't think the chandeliers are making a difference in terms of lighting. You're missing like 5 chandeliers as a large one. Really? How do I get that? You know how I can get it? Because I don't have any. Do I have to go do some mission or something? Because the biggest chandelier I have is this. It's also, I've bought everything I can buy from the shop. So if there is another chandelier, I just haven't unlocked it yet. It must be something I find in the world. Do you know the process of unlocking it? See the latest Crim Desert update? Yes. It's pretty massive. Adding difficulty options is probably a good thing. You have the large one? Oh, you do? How'd you get it? I'm gonna grab more iron. We have a bunch more. Waiting for it to respawn enemies now? Did they already add an update like that? Wait, how'd you get this? I want that. I think it's a side quest or the X marks on the spot. I've done all the X marks that I can. Also, you get chains for the chandelier. Oh my okay, I need to go to... Is there a specific region that's unlocked in? Like, to narrow it down, is there like... Is it completely random, or is there maybe... Is it if I know it's in the swamps, I can go do all the swamps I haven't done or something? Let me actually check. There is 1 or 2 quests available. Let me see what the rewards are. Oh, decorations, cutter, miniatures. Oh, this is all boat stuff. Frigate. No, this is not important. I'm not trying to. Let me see if I can find it. I would love to find out, because if there's any crafting recipes, or not craft decorational recipes I'm missing, I really want to get them. I don't want to build only to realize that, oh shit, I'm missing a bunch of stuff for building that I would have liked. You haven't gone to some yet, so you doubt it's there. Okay, I mean, you can build what you have so far, I guess, and then... Yeah. like you have at least some nice stuff. I'll try to keep these on the same height. Let me see what this looks like when it's more lit up from the front. I guess I'll need to wait for nighttime. I can't really see that well in day. Man, this mansion is gonna be so much work. It's crazy. I mean, it looks nice. Don't get me wrong, it looks great, but fuck, dude.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
It's so much work. I mean, I can just put another one over here, I suppose. Some dark spots on the staircase there. Yeah, maybe a chandelier is more suitable now. Yeah, that looks better. Well, it's fully lit up. Hey, Mina, welcome in. Yeah, I mean, that's the grand entrance, I guess. It's a lot of work. I can't believe how much work that was for light-wise. Well, it looks very cool. All right, so here's what I'm thinking, Scooby Snack. You keep building the structure. I'm gonna start with decoration. Now that I have a room to work with, I'm gonna start decorating here. So you do structure. You be the architect. I'll be interior designer. I think that'll be the easiest way to like split up the work. I will put some paintings up. Linen fabric. Fuck, I need to get more linen. Crap. Okay, linen fabric. Why do we run out of linen? Slow way. Okay, I'm gonna go harvest all the flax seeds and then get more. We are gonna need a shitload of linen actually. We still still need to sort out the room spacing down here though, because I don't know how to decorate if I don't know the room spacing. Once I have a room spacing, I can decorate, but I need to figure out the exact spacing of stuff. I must say the space here, now that we have the lighting and everything, this actually looks really cool. Pretty sure it's part of the Spanish building set. Spanish building set. How do I get that? I would love to know like where I can find a quest that starts that for me, because I thought I had every building part, but now apparently I'm missing some building parts, which is potentially a big problem. So if I'm gonna build, I need to have like everything, right? What else is included in that building set, by the way? Like, what else am I missing from there? Anyway, I think you're missing expedition side quest. I have that complete. Yeah, I don't know how to do the side quest. This quest is like, to be fair, there's still other side quests I'm sure I'm missing. I'm only level 12, so I must be missing some stuff. But yeah, I don't know how to complete this one. Learn more about the expedition. I don't know how you learn more about the expedition. It does say Spanish setters. It makes sense why you mentioned the Spanish thingy, Spanish set. To be fair, I haven't been focused so much on, I've been building for so much that I haven't even focused on finishing like the actual quests and stuff. I've just been too busy building the city, which is more work than I ever thought it would be. But yeah, hopefully it'll be worth it in the end. Jeez, each painting costs 10 linen. What the fuck? Why does a painting cost 10 linen? So in the swamp, there's an ancient grave. You speak to a ghost and there'll be part 1 of the quest. Huh. I'm guessing it's marked by a question mark, so it would probably be... Could be one of those. Could be that. Maybe. Go back. Where? Yeah? Looks like that. How do you know? The silent? Okay, let me, Scooby Sack, maybe we can go check that out. I'll be back in a minute. I just want to see this quickly. Ugh, I didn't bring food. You know. Let me actually get food. Fuck, I need to make some more food. Where the hell am I cooking? Alright, so yeah, I need to move it. Give me a bunch of health. Any big health givers? That does, but I need seafood. Higher level stations required. What? I thought I had the highest level station possible. Huh? Oh, I know why. I know why. It's not in range because it's still here. That's why. That is why. So I know where the 3 sacrificial altars and there's an iron round star here. Okay, I'm gonna go check that now. Let me just quickly build this down so I can. There we go. All right. And infested shipwrecks where you farm iron, speak to ghosts there. Okay. So sail here, then I guess fast trail here, then sail to other island, then we'll go there. But thank you. Let me get this done quickly. And get back to bowling.
Ships under your hand, Captain.
All right. Wait, I need to go here.
Here we go. Oh, whiskey is the life
Wait,
of man.
what?
Oh, whiskey.
It's the island I'm on.
I drink
What, this?
whiskey
Ancient
when
grave?
I can. Oh, whiskey for my job.
Oh, okay. Give me a second. Okay, so let's go to this magnifying glass and then go from there. The edge of the world fell in a battle against evil. Am I supposed to dig here? What is this? Dig, okay. Oh, here we go. I haven't seen that before. Where am I supposed to dig? I can't dig over here. It's I'm not sure I'm supposed to dig here. Like, the only place I can dig is right in the center, but the center has a skeleton, that's it. Have I got to dig outside here or something? I can't dig here either, though. Where'd you dig? Haven't spoke to other skeleton? The other skeleton. Where's the other skeleton? Where might the other skeleton be? The undead infested shipwreck island.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Undead infested shipwreck. I don't actually know. Is it here? I mean, how small is the island? There's an island here, very old shipwreck. I don't know if that's it. Maybe here? That could be it, maybe.
Set for sail. All together. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. I drink whiskey when I can. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey is the life of man. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey from a
Let me see.
broken can. Oh, whiskey for
I'm not gonna bother fighting it. I'm just gonna zoom.
Oh, whiskey made me on my clothes. Oh, whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey gave me this red nose. Oh, whiskey for my Johnny. Oh, whiskey.
We'll go to farm the silver ingots early on.
Oh, whiskey.
I'm not 100% sure where the silver ingot farm is. I know where the Tabonga ingot farm is.
Young thoughtless men, oh, and
Tabonga
take
ingot
my
farm
leave,
is.
and never lead your happy homes to sail the raging sea.
I forgot. I think it's this.
For I have plowed the raging main this 20 years or more, but now I'm turned
I
adrift
don't know
to
where
starve
the
upon my native shore.
silver ingot
By
farm would be.
raging storms and tempests, shipwrecked 3 times I've been, and many a bloody battle upon the seas I've seen.
Around the
I've seen
starting
the cannon's
areas.
glaring flash, I heard its thunderous roar. Though now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore. Should hostile fleets e'er venture upon the
I'm not sure which one it
raging
is.
main, true hearts of oak, we British tars will push to sea again.
I don't know which one it is.
And bravely bring their ships to port as we have
This seems like it might be more effort than it's worth. I mean, I guess I'll just use maybe Scooby Snack to build it for me, all these chandeliers and stuff. Do you have this all unlocked, Scooby Snack? Do you have these crafting components?
he may hurl the thunderbolts of war. Come lend some kind assistance, and heaven will bless your store. For now I'm turned adrift to starve upon my native shore.
They're always after me,
Here
Lucky
we go.
Charms.
Help
Yeah.
me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. Sally is the
Large
girl
chandeliers.
that I love dearly. Way, bully in the alley. Sally is
But
the
not the
girl
Spanish
that
set.
I love nearly.
Is there a difference?
Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. For 7 long years I courted little Sally. Way, bully in
Let me see what's here, and then I'm gonna probably just come back and start decorating again. I don't really feel like exploring islands right now.
Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, bully in the alley. Help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Bully down in Shinbo now. I left my stall, I went a sailing. Way, bully in the alley. Signed on a big ship, I went a whaling. Bully down in Shinbo now. Oh, help me, Bob, I'm bully in the alley. Way, burn it.
Okay. Let's see what's on this island, then we come back to base, I guess. A ruin here.
This has gotta hurt! Mark the target! On my mark!
There's a ruin here and always alter things. I really feel like doing them now. It's quite a lot of effort. Then here is a what? Another one of these. You put a picture in my Discord? Thanks. Let me check. Let me first fight these wolves before they kill me. Actually, they're not bothering me. Okay. Oh shit, oops. Listed shipwrecks, and then you showed the chandelier. The same one that Scooby Snack has. I mean, I guess I could always just use Scooby Snack to get it for me, I suppose. But thanks for sharing that. I'm gonna keep an eye out for it in the future. It says undead shipwreck. I have seen some shipwrecks like that. I don't know if it's a specific one, but I know I've seen some like here shipwreck, but not undead though. It could be there maybe. Shipwreck. It might be there. I'm not sure. But at least I know what to look out for. Wait, there was something else I didn't check. The island always generates the same. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, I'll get that done eventually, but I just want to build. I just want to build because I mean, if you can build it, I'm not missing out on that much. If you have these building recipes, then it's not the end of the world because you can just do the building. This island actually looks pretty big. I should build a fast travel here. I don't have the bowl though, so I can build a tent and then just die and then spawn back here, I guess. And then build a thingy. I guess that's a mine. Yeah, it's actually probably not a bad thing to get hold of. Let me just build a tent, put a respawn here. So I can just die and come back if I need to. Oh, come on. Most inefficient way of fighting ever. What building sets for decorations do you currently have unlocked? I thought I had everything myself and I kept finding stuff from quests that marked on the island. Really? Shit, then I'm actually quite worried. So in terms of building sets, I have... Those are what I have. Am I missing stuff? That's going to be very sad to find out that I could be building other things that I don't have. What about the decorations? Decorations... I don't know. have quite a bit. I don't know what I'm missing though. If I'm missing anything. I see I'm missing some. What am I missing?
Helm's yours, Captain.
Where the hell am I? In Discord, let me see. Oh shit. Ship models. That could be nice for bedrooms and stuff. Ah, fuck, man. Carpets? Oh, I want carpets. Paintings, I have paintings. Shit, carpets. Okay, carpets are important. Ah, do you know where you get those carpets from? Carpets will be very important, actually. I want this to be longer. I'm pretty sure you're missing as well. Ah, damn it, this is getting annoying. Wait, if you find something in one world, will you have them unlock another world? Like, hypothetically, if you were to join my world, would you have these things unlocked? Honestly, I might have to ask you at some point when I get to it to just hop into my world and build some of these things for me, because like I either have to go exploring now and doing all that stuff, which will take me forever, or I just focus on building, and I'd prefer to focus on building, to be honest. Oh no, it's a bug again. Excuse me a second, I think we can restart the server. It's doing the thing where things can't be straightened. It's because of the palm trees. I forgot. Every time I dig up palm trees or consume palm trees, it bugs up my my building. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm gonna restart the server. But yeah, those carpets are gonna be very important for the bedrooms. When I start decorating the bedrooms, I need carpets everywhere. Damn, so there's actually a lot of recipes I'm still missing. I thought I had everything, but I guess there's still a couple of things I need. Still a couple of things that are needed. Okay, the server should be back just about now. You can rejoin. The server, I can tell you. Oh yeah, I remember there is a way to do that. I can do that myself actually. I know about it. I'll just Google it and figure out how to do it. I can do that after I'm done my stream and figure that out. And find where everything is, I guess. Probably be easier. A good idea. Yeah, I've heard about the website where you can, like, same as Valheim, you can upload your seed and then it tells you everything is. That would be useful, actually. Alright, then I have to do all the exploring. I can just zoom through it. Okay. All right, you can join back in Scooby Snap. We're back. Sorry for the interruption. But yeah, I will definitely try to do that because that's gonna make a pretty big difference. I need more linen. Man, paintings take a lot of resources. Okay, let's see. What are we decorating down here? Probably a clock could be a good one. Where would a clock go? You're missing on 3 chest alternatives. You mean like storage chests? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, also I'll probably use a bit. Okay, so there's actually a lot of crafting recipes in this game, more than I thought. You have those chests? Oh, you do? Nice. Okay, well then I can also just use you to do that too. Okay, let's see. Decorations. Decorations are going to be tedious. Where are the books? Don't want to put too many books here because we do have a library. There's not that many things you can... Well, actually, the message in the bottle would be something to put as a decoration here, but... would actually be a pretty good decoration. So I'll put there. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Don't feel like I have enough types of decorations for this. I really wish I had some other things. Many boats for war room decoration? True, that would be very good, yeah. Oh, fuck, man, that's so much work. Oh, God. Jeez. There's a gap there. I just realized there's a gap there. That's annoying. Come on, taking up too much effort. I don't know if it's a good idea to put things like this. This I think would be more applicable. Fruit bowl. Snacks for the guests, I don't know. Decorations are gonna kill me. I'm gonna die. Ships in a bottle are big, but they are animated. They move inside. Oh, really? That sounds really cool. Yeah, I need to get this then. Fuck. Yeah, I think when I'm done stream, I'm gonna go on that website and then upload my seed and then try to figure out where everything is and then yeah. Like, those will be nice decorations, especially like I can put on shelves and stuff like that. It'll also be great for shelves kind of decoration. This is gonna kill me. Coconut. Please, for Jackson, welcome in. The decorations of this mansion are going to be one hell of a thing. This is, I'm hosting online. But yeah. You see, the thing is, I can go pretty crazy with detail, but I don't know if it's practical to go overboard. I'll leave like platters of food out here for guests. I put a link in Discord, shows every decoration in this game. I'm missing like 25% more. Really? Okay, let me see that. That's actually very useful. Let me see what I'm missing, then I can plan better. Thank you. Let's see. Okay. Oh, there's more books. Bottles we know about. Cabinet. I mean, that one's a kind of shitty cabinet. Carpet. I definitely want carpets. Clay jug. I'm not super sad I'm missing that. Have those. Carpets again, very important. Hunting chandelier. Jolly crocodile sculpture. Ornamental sabers. Oh, that's an important one. I need this one. That I need. Ornamental sabers is very valuable. And this ornamental sword. That will be huge. I need those. More carpets. Paintings. I mean, having more painting varieties not bad. More paintings. Okay, these crocodile sculptures look cool. The ornamental weapons, that's very important. I need to get that. That's gonna be a big one. Carpets, very important. Need to get carpets. Boats in the bottle and whatever, that's gonna be quite nice as well. The other stuff I'm not that fussed about, but those are gonna be very important. Looking at decorations, we're not fucking pirates. We're very stylish pirates. Listen. Sparkle stuff. You need to see the vision here. You need to see the vision. Not gonna put chairs there because not for seating purposes, just for like. Oh, ooh, that one looks nice. This one looks very nice. Put some of those in bedrooms, I guess, maybe. All right, let's just get. I'm gonna just get some of the decorations, what I can get done, and then later I will probably end up going off stream and like uploading my server thingy in the cloud, and then not cloud. Uploading my save data and then figuring out the rest. There's definitely quite a few decorations that I am missing though. But thanks for letting me know, JK7. Good to know that I'm missing some stuff. Keep an eye out for it. Wait, you have ornamental weapons? Oh shit, you have them? Well, you could put maybe one or two of those down even here. Honestly, we could maybe use some of them even. Maybe put one over here. Put the two swords, the cross swords. Put one over here and put one over here, maybe. One on each side of the staircase. Right. Okay. And maybe put the straight sword, the one that's like just sideways, put one above this table over here. Nice. Okay, that should be good. I'll sort the rest out. Carpets are going to be important though. Okay, but yeah, you keep building, I'm going to keep decorating. This is actually hurting my frame rate. I usually get like 140 FPS outside of this base. Now I'm getting like 60 FPS here. This is actually like, oof, this is going to nuke frame rate. Let me think. What other decorative things can I add? I need more pictures, honestly. Now that I know there's more, I need more of them. Avoid the repetition. I mean, I think that's okay. I don't want to clutter the entrance too much with just crazy stuff everywhere. So I think this is all right. I think. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say the lobby area is done. Okay. Let's go do a bedroom, I guess. I need more linen fabric, don't I? Yep. I do. I also am going to need a crap ton more ingots. I'm sure it's just gone increments of 10, but whatever. Okay, bed. Bedroom. Crazy how much this is nuking my frame rate. Where do you want to put the bed here? Go in this side, right? Wait. Oh, it needs more linen. My God. Oh, this is such a big task. This is such a big task. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Oh, God. Like, the more I think about it, the more it's giving me anxiety. Think about all the things I'm gonna need to do to decorate this mansion. It's... Oh, fuck. It's gonna be insane. I'm actually also kind of worried about my frame rate. Like, geez, this is starting to nuke frame rates. Okay, so... Grandma's? Yeah, because we don't have a roof yet. Relax, we get there. We're getting there. Eventually. Let's move the bonfire. Why your roof for a bed? Because roof is taking time. We have half a roof. Oh god, I can't use it anymore. I guess maybe delete. Yes then. Give me cats. No. No cats for you. Where's the... Okay. What was I doing now? That's Scooby Snack. Can you put curtain on these windows? I don't even know if it's possible. really, not practical. Unless, oh wait, maybe these curtains actually could work. I guess. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, chat, we're getting to the roof. Calm down. A roof will come. We'll get to a roof eventually. Where's my house? Where's the death? Oh, there it is. Actually, you know what? Let me put it by the window. I wish there was like a favorites tab so I could like get these things for. I scroll through each time trying to find the damn one thing I'm looking for, and I always take way too long to find it. Where's the globe? Huh? Actually blind. I like the way these things are sorted. Pray for me and this decorating chat. Lots of prayers. Flip it upside down. I think you can. Everything is by the wind. Everything is by the window. I mean, the chat. I don't think you. I think you guys are worrying too much about the weight and the rain. It's fine. There's no real world physics here. It's all fine. Don't worry about it. It'll all be okay, chat. I promise. You guys are overthinking. put a chair here too. That should be fine. Woman in fabric again. Oh, jeepers. Is he in range? Right, it is. All right. Oh, what cupboard? We need cupboards, right? Actually, no. I want a fireplace in here. Let me. Two Scooby Snackers. Ah, fuck. Oh, wait, that's a problem. Wait, hold on. Can we attach, please? There you go. Okay, carry on. Okay, so that's nice. We got some room. I'll check. Stop going crazy. Game crashed. Oh, honestly, it could be because of how crazy things are starting to get. Like my frame rate dropped a lot. Like when I go in this room, it goes down to 60. Like this is kind of laggy. Oh god. Oh god, this is gonna be one hell of a project. But we're getting there. I'm probably gonna need a chandelier in my room. I suppose there's couches, are there? Hardwood. Are we out of hardwood? Oh shit, we're out of hardwood. Oh no. I need to get more of that. Fuck. I may need to do a money run quickly and get some more money. And put some more orders in the shops.
I'll arrange a shipment.
It's an expensive one too. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go do a money run quickly. Fuck. Oh god, man, this is so much work. I can drop off money if you need. I have around 4k coins and I'm done building. Really? Are you sure? I mean, I wouldn't say no. If you have excess, I'd be more than happy to have some. Sure, okay. Well, I'd appreciate that. Let me give you a server link quickly. Do you play solo, by the way? Do you play with friends or what? Server is here. I'll send you the password. Well, actually, let me do it to you on Discord. It'll be easier that way. There we go. But I appreciate that. Then I don't have to actually go get money. That'll be save me some time. Stuff I need. Not really anything I need specifically. The only thing I'm really struggling with is crafting recipes. That's the one thing I'm kind of having a bit of a issue with, because there are some crafting recipes that I don't have that I would like. But I don't really need anything specifically, to be honest. There's crafting recipes I need. Money, I mean money I can get whatever I need with money. But yeah, it's mostly just the crafting recipes that I'm struggling with, and then of course some of the resources that are a little bit annoying.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
But yeah, this thing costs a lot.
Everything's
Jeez.
for sale.
Costs 5 for hardwood. What a big base.
I'll arrange a shipment.
I'm gonna quickly store some of the stones and extra stuff we have, Scooby. We did get a bit more stone recently. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty big project. And this is not all I'm going to do. It's just not even just this house. Load up now? Thanks. Appreciate it. That'll save me a lot of trouble having to go farming it. But yeah, this this house is not even the last thing we need to do. There's still going to be another 2 small houses or shops over here and here. But that'll be faster. It'll be much smaller. And then I want a watchtower here. A big watchtower would be
Everything's for sale.
would be great. But yeah.
Everything's for sale somewhere. Everything's for sale somewhere.
I can't believe I ran out of hardwood. I had so much hardwood before. I'm actually shocked that I ran out. What was I using as what was using all this hardwood? I must have used a crazy amount on all these furnishings. Didn't realize how much the furnishings would take. What's the best way to get a lot of wood? Honestly, I just buy wood from the shops. Like I've got like shopkeepers that I use to just buy wood. It's you need to have money if you're going to use shopkeepers though, and to get money you have to make use of like high level ships to go out and farm the high level freighters. You can just shoot trees with your cannons on the ship, but I don't think it makes it that much faster, honestly. I have ship with the beach and shoot the cannon clear forest. Yeah, but it doesn't completely solve the problem because it knocks the trees down, but you still have to go mine them afterwards. So, like, I think the best way is honestly just to buy the wood from, you know, shopkeepers, but you need to have a lot of money to do that. I must say, this base is really coming across quite nicely. It breaks them too. Oh, it does? Because when I shot them, I guess you have maybe to shoot them multiple times. Once to knock them down, then once to break them. So I guess if that's the case, then that could be a fast way, sure. It's coming across really, really nicely. So you finish the roof and then structure all the rooms properly, and then we are then we have to just focus on the decorating, and then we're making progress. We're making progress. It's just a lot of work. We need to sort the back though. The back is... We'll get there eventually. Front is looking very good though. The house looks insane. Yeah, it's it's insane that I thought of doing all this effort to build this. Thank God Scooby's helping me, because I don't know if I'll be able to manage this all on my own. This is a lot. This is a crazy amount. Like I'm like overwhelmed, but yeah, we're getting somewhere. Everwind? I haven't. I'm not even sure I've heard of that game, honestly. Everwind. Answer I have. Yeah, it's all these benches are taking that. I realize now the benches take a lot of hardwood. Let me get some linen quickly. Another Minecraft clone. Played quite a few Minecraft clones, to be fair. I need something in this corner. Oh, I need cupboards. What am I not? Oh, wait, I don't have enough hardwood for cupboards, do I? I don't think. Yeah, they take hardwoods off. Can you share your world save file? I don't know. Is it possible? Can I just give this file to someone else? Unfortunately, if I could, I'm not sure if I can, but if I can, I'm not going to be sharing it yet because I first need to finish it and then make a YouTube video on it. Because otherwise, if I start sharing it, then everyone can just make their own YouTube video on it, and then I kind of lose that value, which would be bad for me. So I would have to finish and upload my YouTube video, and then only after that I'll be willing to share it. Because as it is right now, I unfortunately... yeah, no, there is the whole YouTube aspect of it. By the way, Scooby Snack, when we're done with this, I should also share, if that is possible, I should share the world with you, because obviously you're putting in work with me, so you definitely should take the save file and you can use it as yourself as well. Don't know why I'd hand it. I mean, I won't hand it over now. I don't mind later down the line. Once I'm done with it, once I've made my YouTube video and everything, then I don't really care, because then at that point, if someone wants to have fun with it, they can. Right now, though, there is the whole YouTube aspect, so I can't really share it, because that would be kind of stupid from my perspective. Yeah, no, but I mean, if I have the thing is, like I said, if I upload a YouTube video and it's been out for like a week or two, anyone that says I made this, then you'll get people that will correct them and say, no, I did it. And then that, honestly, that'll just give me more, in the comment sections, everyone's spamming, no, this guy made it, because there's proof I've uploaded the video first. Then, oh, there you are, thank you. It would, you know, appreciate it. Nice. Nice. Thank you. I'm going to quickly put some orders in here. Anything else? What does it cost? What do you need to craft like bottles? Those so ship in a bottles?
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Wondering if you might be able to craft one or two of them while you're here.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Okay, I'm gonna put a bunch of orders for hardwood in because, yeah.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Wait until the video gets healthy around before. Yeah, no, that is the plan. I won't do it now. I definitely won't do it now, because then, yeah.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
But eventually. And then, oh, your server? Okay, wait, coming. I appreciate that. Oh, to craft. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have any hardwood. Sorry. Then in that case, that's pretty much all for now, because I need hardwood. I put a bunch of orders in the shops. All shops are making hardwood right now, so it'll take a bit of time. But yeah, I could bring if you need. Do you have extra? If you have extra, I wouldn't say no. I wouldn't say no to extra. I mean, I'm gonna get. It's just gonna take some time because I need the shops to like hurry up. Interesting. This is such a crazy build. This is insane what I'm trying to build here. Crazy, chat. What am I doing? And I'm still trying to add more even after this. I want to add a house there, a watchtower over there on the corner there. I can't believe I'm actually doing this. Oh, God. What am I doing? Okay. What are we up to here? Roof. Decorating, I've kind of hit a bottle cap. I'm better decorating. I'm low on hardwood. I can't decorate more until I get hardwood. I am going to quickly put move the campsite quickly. Give me 1 second, Scooby. I just need to do this for a moment. This area game, Bullet Giant Mansion. Yeah, but this one is not just a mansion, Sparkle. It's a little town with it. Like, look at everything else I built here. It's not just a mansion. I've got like a whole look at this. I have an inn over here with a tavern. Even got its own little pantry and everything. And I got all the little cutleries and all the little things and stuff and whatever. And then I got like the rooms up here. Like, look at all this. This is an insane amount of work. I got a harbor here, docks. It's a lot. It's a lot. Thanks, follow. Fingered hard. Welcome in. Yeah, no, I mean, I built pretty much everything you see up until that mansion. I built mostly by myself. The mansion Scooby Snack has been helping me a lot with. But yeah. 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 It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. What was I doing now? Oh yeah. This island was just a regular, there was nothing here. There was just a bunch of fucking dodos and boars when I got here. This is all made by us. Nothing was here before us. It was just sand and water and nothing. This is not creative mode, so I've had to farm these resources. This is not like any kind of creative mode shenanigans. This is all like manual labor. It's a lot of work. Oh god. How much paint to help you? I mean, I'm gonna give the world to Scooby Snack as well after we're done, so that he can have fun playing it on it, even if I'm not on, so that he can also play. I'm glad I can actually share that save file, because then Scooby Snack doesn't have to rely on me to be able to enjoy the world. Okay. But yeah, I need some hardwood and then I'm gonna build some more decorations. So let's just break this down. This is gonna be my room. So I'm gonna finish decorating this up. Then there's gonna be a room over here, so I'm gonna have to decorate. This is gonna be like a lounge, I guess. Kind of like a little lounge thingy. Another bedroom over here. Bedroom over here. Bedroom over here. War meeting room over here. Like gathering place for the pirate lords here. Gonna be a lot of hard work. This one's gonna be a hard one. All the cutlery, and I'm sure there's gonna be lots of like tables and stuff. That's gonna be a difficult one to build. This is kind of done, this courtyard. There's not really a whole lot needs to be done in the courtyard, so courtyard's kind of done. This is going to be like a big, actually, no, I don't know what this is going to be. I think this is going to be a library or something. I don't know. This might be a library. Back here, we're going to have a kitchen on the corner there. Then over here is going to be like a big dining hall over here. A very big, grand dining hall. And then somewhere over here is going to be like an armory. And then another room over here could be like for workbenches and stuff like that. So that kind of stuff. Yeah. He's a host dedicated. You can also have him build when you're offline and he can send you the save back. Honestly, I leave my PC open the whole time. So I'm just going to leave my PC on like constantly. But yeah. Work in the mansion? Maybe no work in the mansion. What? But yeah, it's a lot of work. I said that 1,000 times. I'm gonna stop saying that. I'm being repetitive. I'm being very repetitive. Okay, let me see. So, oh, no workbenches. The thing is, I need it to be somewhere practical. But I'm going to try and make them make sense, though. Like I said, I'm going to build like an armory, right? So like all the ammunition and stuff. So that, you know, I need some kind of practicality in this too. So I have to put the workbenches somewhere there. But like, think it'll make sense. I'll put like cooking station in the kitchen, so the cooking, so you know, it makes sense to have it there. I'll put like a, we'll have like our own private chefs. I'll put like one of the shopkeepers, the one that has, we'll make one of these like a, she'll make something, so we'll duplicate her and make her a chef. Hey, well, Joker, welcome in. Okay, anyway, I've been yapping way too much now. I need to actually get back to work. I still can't believe how much this is tanking my frame rate. Every time I come in here, it's like 60 FPS. Like, keep in mind, chat, just so you understand how much this is killing my frame rate. When I go out in the wild, wherever, I get 140 FPS. My frame rate is being cut by a third when I come in here. Just by the way. Just by the way. Okay, I don't know. I have no idea how to help you with this because I don't know how the hell this works. So we're gonna have like, oh, I see. Maxes your GPU to 100%. What GPU do you have? I've got a 4090 and it's killing me. I'm actually a little bit worried that I might not be able to run this base when it's done. 5070. You have 5070. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually kind of scared if I'm gonna be able to run this. I might actually have to turn down graphics settings when I later. I hope I can keep the graphics on max for the YouTube video because otherwise, yeah. Okay, I am ready for hardwood. Thank you. Oh, that's a lot of hardwood. Holy shit! How do you have so much hardwood? Whoa, that's a lot of hardwood. My goodness. But you have more? What? That's an insane amount of hardwood, but I need to go put some stuff away. Holy moly. Thank you. Appreciate it. That is going to save me a lot of time and money. That is an insane amount of hardwood. That's more hardwood than I think we have regular wood. But I appreciate that. That's going to save me a bunch of time. It's a lot of furniture, yeah. Honestly, though, it's a lot of hardwood, but the funny thing is it won't be enough to finish everything. It will help build probably quite a bit of it, and I'll probably be able to build a very significant portion, but I don't think it'll be everything. But it will be probably enough for, I would say about like 70%. We'll see. Maybe I'm overestimating how much I need. Maybe it will be enough. I'm not 100% certain. But that definitely helps a lot. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Okay, that's a very big cupboard. Honestly, I should use a very big cupboard because it's a very big base. But now this fireplace is kind of... I guess I could just break one of these. Put this over here. And then put the torch above it. That's not very practical though. How would you... like refill it? I guess a ladder. Ah, it's fine. A big mansion like this, you have servants that do this stuff for you, right? I need a chandelier. That's what I need. Scooby Snack, would you mind building one of your fancy chandeliers for me if you don't mind? I can't do that. Oh, actually, don't finish the roof first, and we'll figure that out because I need to put a ceiling down. I need to put a ceiling. Actually, I can build the ceiling. No, you finish the roof. I'll figure that out later. Don't worry about it. 8 players on our server. We all completed it. The roof looks like hell. Yeah, the roof is a pain in the ass to do. But thanks for the help. You got 8 people on one server. Damn, you guys must have a pretty big base too. Then with 8 people, you can probably do quite a bit, right? Or have you guys been mostly focused on like exploring and that kind of stuff? Why can't I place? Probably need to be some elevation here. What do you mean unstable? How is it unstable? I love free placing. Free placing is so nice. I could just bypass any kind of weird obstructions and just say screw it. There's one thing you got to keep in mind. Something that I've learned in these kind of games is perfection is a bad thing. You need to have sometimes things imperfect, because when things are too perfect, it looks not natural. You sometimes have to make things a bit messy. To make it look natural, if that makes sense. Ryan, dedicated server was needed due to 8 people had to upgrade the RAM due to... Are you doing it through Nitrator? I used Nitrator a bit for Ark when I played Ark back in the day. Okay, that looks fine. But when you play dedicated server in this game, what kind of options does it give you? Does it give you the option to like put rules on, like people that join can't destroy stuff, or is it like, does it give you like sensible options that you can do? Too cluttered. That might be a bit too cluttered. But maybe I move it here and then put the torch here. I guess that looks fine. So I would really like carpets right now. Same rules as normal server. Oh, really? That's dangerous though, because I guess you can't leave it, because then you can't really leave it open to the public, because then people can just join and troll you and destroy your world. So you have to like keep it obviously secured. What was I gonna say now? I need to get carpets here, but I need to first explore the world. You can have cloud back. Oh, yeah, backups. Okay, then I guess you can just roll back then. I guess backups are nice because then you can always roll back if people try troll. Let me see how we're doing on linen quickly. Okay, so in terms of linen, we have some linen. Not that much, but I want to try to put some curtains down here. So let's see, how are the curtains gonna work? These big windows. I don't know how I feel about that. Um. I think I'm gonna delete this one. It kind of messed up the curtains here. It looks cool, but it's ends up being a bit awkward. Okay, so I guess we do something like that. You want a dormer window pointing to the ocean side? Yeah, it would probably be pretty cool to have one of those, but how would I get up there? So we need like a staircase then. I guess we can have a spiral staircase in the room? Maybe? Okay, so this room is mostly done. I think it's just I have to my new glasses. What glasses? How many glasses are these? The only thing that I can do to increase the decorations here is I'm gonna have to do some more discovering of some things. So in terms of decorating this room, it's pretty much done. Pretty much. Maybe I can put another painting over here. I need more linen fabric. For light, or have a small reading nook up there. Yeah, it's something just like a reading zone, maybe. Just like a small desk. But then, how do we get up there? Because a big staircase just for that might look a bit weird. I'm not sure. I'm gonna get more flax soon. Linen actually does take a lot of resources. Are those trees still growing, or they're fully grown? I need to keep picking them and replanting until they all look the same. I want them to be all uniform. These two are kind of small. Or maybe it's fine for them to both be small in the front. Maybe the front ones being small is okay. Maybe it's okay, actually. Yeah, it's actually kind of okay. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, I need to get more flax. We are starting to run low on linen again. I must say, I really do love the base building in this game. It's very good. Like, you have a lot of power to build in a lot of ways that are very hard to achieve in other games. I think of all the survival crafters I have played, this game has the best base building I've ever played. I do think another one that has pretty cool base building is Dune Awakening, because the decorations in Dune Awakening are very cool. This game doesn't have as much variety in the decorations as a game like Dune Awakening, but the actual building itself is way better. I do hope they add more decorations though. I do feel like I often find myself wishing there were more types of decorations that don't actually have like I don't actually have enough decorations to make like unique rooms for everything, but I'm sure they'll add more. Alright, so that's going, that's all zooming, zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, so you're almost done with this. Probably do need a chandelier here sometime when you're done with that. Anyway, I'm gonna start doing the next room, I guess. Oh, we don't have windows though. Actually, I'm not gonna start with that if I don't have windows. Maybe start with this lounge area. I don't want to build an incomplete rooms yet because then, you know. Tanned leather. Oh, fuck. Kill me now. Need to build this thing closer here. Alright, so I need that to now go through. Wait, now that I got all this hardwood, wait, how much hardwood do we still have? We still got quite a bit of hardwood, right? Maybe I can cancel these shopkeepers and make them do other things.
I'll arrange a shipment.
Probably no more regular wood.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
Probably a little bit more stone.
Everything's for sale somewhere. Everything's for sale somewhere. Everything's for sale somewhere.
Okay. Oh, I see what you're going for. Yeah, honestly, it's probably better to not even put a second floor here. Just keep it for light. Yeah, just put it like that. Oh, what? You have? Oh, these. Huh. Those are cool. Very cool. I don't have access to that. Okay. Let me go get my tanned leather so I can build on the bench. Why I need bench for tan leather for a bench? I don't even know. Does this bench even have like leather seats? Is the game as deep as Valheim? Probably no, because Valheim's been around for longer and Valheim has had a lot more time for content. But as a starting point, I think this is very, especially with the building. Compared to Valheim at launch, I think this game definitely has, in terms of building, way more. But that being said, though, Valheim has had the opportunity to get a very big head start in terms of content. So what's a more complete game at this very point in time? Probably Valheim. What will be a more complete game after 2 more years? Maybe this game. We shall have to see. It's a very nice looking room. At 550 hours in Crimson Desert current. 550! Holy shit! I'm taking a break. Currently playing Windrose with my 0 goals. She's better house than me. Killer and fast eyes. That's insane, dude. I don't know how that's possible. Like I was playing. Okay, to be fair, it's been out for much longer. But when I was playing it, I had like 200 hours after 2 weeks. 550 hours. That's nuts. How did you even find stuff to do for that long? Honestly, like towards like 200-ish hours in the game, I started running out of things to do. I'm surprised you still managed to keep finding new stuff. That's insane. $550 hours is crazy. Honestly, there's very few games that I've actually ever put that much time in. Like there are 1 or 2, but honestly, they're mostly multiplayer games. I don't think I've ever played a single player game for 550 hours. That's a lot. No, I don't have to apologize. Welcome in, Mr. Nomad. You don't have to apologize. Shingo, we are making progress. We are getting somewhere. It's a lot of work, and I've been getting some help from some very helpful chatters, which has definitely sped things up a bit. But it's a lot of work. It's a lot of work, and we're getting through it slowly but surely. Trying to think what else we could put here. Thanks, Mark. Appreciate it. And thanks also for the with the $2 super chat. Honestly, it sounds so bad, but I don't understand exactly how YouTube works with this stuff. What exactly is a super chat? Is it like a sub on YouTube, a Twitch sub but on YouTube, or what exactly is that? I do appreciate it. I have no idea what it actually is because I've YouTube live streaming is something that I haven't really paid that much attention to. Am I from the UK? No, I'm from South Africa actually. Can you explain to me exactly what a super chat is? Is it like a subscription to the channel, or like the paid subscription? I'm not 100% sure how it works. Oh, it's just like a donation. Okay, I see. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, sounds awkward asking, but I've actually not really looked that much into what it's about. Whoa, that was a big frame drop there, fault. Sheesh. But I appreciate it. And thanks for explaining to me what that was, because the longest time I didn't even know. Foundation. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't sure because I know there are like Twitch subs on, not Twitch subs. There are like YouTube subs. I wasn't sure if it was the same thing. I don't know if you have access to like. I did put the emotes on YouTube. I don't know if you have access to the YouTube side of emotes. But I appreciate it. I just wasn't sure what exactly it was because again, I'm kind of dumb with this. I haven't really been keeping up to date with that kind of stuff. But thank you. These lanterns actually go for a nice kind of like glow. I appreciate the support. Need one more head. Ugh. That flat tile roof is a great spot for a cozy area. Flat tile roof. I mean, up top? Yeah, honestly, the reason why it's flat tile, the only reason why it's flat tile is because the game doesn't give you like, it doesn't give you like a flat, what's this called? Tiling. So I had to make use of this. I'm probably not going to go on the roof though. I think it's okay the way it is. I'm probably just going to ignore that area. If I could build like crops on there, I might have put like a greenhouse up top, but you can't even build glass like walls in this game, but it looks so nice. It actually looks so nice. Maybe some flags. That's a good idea. That's actually a very good idea. Flags. Yes. That is a great idea. Let me do that. That is a very good idea. So how friendly are we? If we're not friendly pirates, we put a black flag up. If we're friendly pirates, we put a white flag up. If we're kind of neutral, we go for one of the other colors. Yeah, watchtower will be pretty good for getting a view of the base as well, I guess. Lucky I have a good work and that allow me to play a lot of games. 500 hours nothing in a game. I probably have like 2,000 in Elden Ring. 2,000. Jeez. Wow. Yeah, I have the most playtime I have in a game is probably Gwent, and I have probably like 16,000 hours in that game, which is kind of insane. But most single player games, I usually cap out about 250 hours. And that's only if I really enjoy a game. So what color are we going to go for here? We can't go for purple. Purple's a color of royalty. We're not supposed to be royalty. I would say red. Wait, what? That's not a flag. Oh. Why is it? Is there more elegant flags? That one's kind of elegant. I mean, I could put it on a pole. Wait, let me see. Is there some kind of way I can... I think there might be some kind of decoration that's like a... Maybe I put something like this over here and then... Now that has a flag on. Wait, what if I were to like? That doesn't work. I mean, I guess I could put it over here. One second. Not enough resources. Damn it. Let me see how it looks. Thanks a lot, appreciate it. You play local or dedicated server? I'm playing well, I'm hosting my own server, but it actually looks pretty good. Those flags actually, that was a good call. Those flags actually look very good. I need to space them a bit more evenly. They're not fully evenly spaced, but that actually looks very good. Thanks for the idea, Hybrid. I like that. Let me just space them out a bit more evenly because they're a bit uneven. I think those are all even. Looks more or less even. Wait, no, this one's too far forward. Can't really see them very well at night, but I'm sure in the daytime they'll stand out a bit more. But it looks pretty good. I like that. Cool feature. I want to do something here that makes make this look a bit more realistic, because there is one issue with this. Where are the pillars? Get a bit of stability there. It's looking pretty good. Still like a shit ton of stuff we need to do, but it's looking good. Okay. I'm not going to decorate parts of the base we haven't finished building, because that would be weird. But could I put a table in the middle here maybe? Probably put a table in the middle here, right? Not for food though. It's supposed to be a lounge. So some decorated with like books and stuff like that. That looks more loungy. Where's the tables? Kind of messy, right? It's a lounge, so it's supposed to be like a bit kind of. Kind of just like people reading and throwing things wherever. Maybe one or two glasses, cups, people just taking a drink. I wish they added whale hunting for oil would be crazy. They might, who knows? I mean, this is early access, so there's probably gonna be a lot of things that they're gonna add. I'm sure they will add things like all kinds of stuff. I hope they do add more like things to do in the ocean rather than just like fighting other pirates. But again, early access, so I can't complain too much. I'm sure they'll add a lot of things when the game does fully release. And I'm gonna have linen fabric again. It's crazy how much this room nukes my frame rate. This room is the death trap for for FPS. Like, I walk in this room, my frame rate goes to like 50s. It's crazy. On a 4090, by the way. On a 4090. Okay, so I think that room is kind of done. You come up these tiles sticking out yet? Yeah, I've got no idea how you're gonna do that, but I'll leave you to that. I'm gonna focus on decoration. I'm gonna decorate every time you finish a room. I'm gonna decorate it. Wherever I see finished rooms, I'm gonna decorate. Unfortunately, I can't decorate unfinished rooms because I don't know how the space is gonna work, but yeah, I don't know how this is working. I don't know much about the roof anymore. I've lost track of how the roof works. I think I'm gonna do this bedroom next though. Ah, wait, this bedroom's not done though. This bedroom needs stuff. I think I'm gonna do something here. Otherwise it looks a bit weird. Like that, I think. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's decorate the corridors, because corridors also need some love, right? Do I still have iron? Not that much. Let me just give me a sec. I'm gonna move the campfire again. I want to quickly smelt some more iron. I'm starting to run a little bit low on iron, which is kind of scaring me. If we run out of iron, I'm gonna be so screwed. Because like, I took so much work to get the iron that we have, and if we run out, I'm doomed. Enjoyed your build guide with the Razor running the setup. Best I can now is at level 8. Was able to beat the first boss in like 49 seconds. Not bad. Yeah, you the build is quite strong. I mean, I like the way it feels. It feels pretty solid to me. I think the Razor is a great... the nice thing I like about the Razor is you can kind of spam the block button so often because it has a bigger parry window. So you don't have to like specifically time the blocks very well. You can actually just kind of like spam it, and chances are you'll probably perfectly block even if you time it badly. It's one of the best things about the Razor is you don't have to like perfectly block everything. You can just spam it. I was part of the was the late stage. Yeah, the boss is a 2-stage boss, right? 1 health bar, but 2 stages. I think he does more longer attack combos on the second stage, second phase, whatever. Okay, let's go back up here and start decorating the corridor. Oh, the zones. Oh, I see. Yeah, for me, the zone 3 was pretty hard, not gonna lie. I had a hard time on zone 3. When I first got there. Now it's easy, but when I first got there, I was having quite a rough time. I wonder, do we have, should we put no. Keep it solid like this. Also, I need to build a wall up here. That parry window comes in clutch, I'm sure. I don't even have it leveled up so yet. When you do try get level up, it's very useful. What kind of crit damage? Crit damage? I don't know. My stats seem to lie to me. I don't know if I trust this, because it says here that my crit damage is like 0, which it can't be. It literally can't. I have a whole bunch of stuff that increases my crit damage, so I don't understand how it can be 0, because this armor set, not armor set, weapon, says increase base crit chance by 10%. And I have talents that are also critical hit chance with 100 melee weapons is increased by 3%. So I don't know how my skill tree says I've got 0% critical hit. Oh, I need to fix that. That looks weird. So yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there. It's kind of weird. I don't know if it's like Crimson Desert where the crit thing is lying, but yeah, it doesn't really make sense to me. There's small, there is, right? fix this. No. That was dumb. Ooh, I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. I'm not getting mad. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. All right. How am I so bad at the roofs? There we go. What food do I usually run? Honestly, I kind of just go with whatever I have available at the time. I try run food that ideally I use food that increases my, I like endurance going up, and I like my, I read though, I might need to change it, but I read that, that the weapon scaling stat doesn't actually, it's broken currently. Otherwise I would be running something like endurance plus something that has increases my agility, but yeah, apparently it's broken, so I'm not 100% sure if that's worth it. Again, and most of it just depends what kind of food I have available. Sometimes I just don't have the food that I want available, and I just settle for whatever, but depends a lot on that. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. I've been loving the sea platter. I would make that more if I could, but the problem is you need seafood and I don't feel like fishing. It does, from what I've seen, it does look like the stats on it are pretty good, but like I'm too lazy to go fishing. If I could just magically have it at all times, I would probably make that. I would probably make that one a lot more, but yeah, it's a little bit inconvenient for me to make all the time. Where the Hello? Am I stupid? I must be stupid. No, I am being stupid. Okay, so... Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay, that wall's not done. Very cool. Am I pulling down a ceiling here? Scooby Snack, am I building a ceiling here? I probably am, right? Am I? I don't know. I think I am. Yeah, I am, right? It looks more refined. We're having a very fancy house. A ceiling is more refined. We should probably add ceilings for that refined look. Yeah, it's a corridor, yeah. It is indeed a corridor. There you go. Nice. We are out of clay. Oh shit. Okay, wait. I know to get more clay. We have one shopkeeper that's ready with it. Let me cancel on the orders and put them on clay then. Actually, no, I can't cancel. Let me finish. Wait. Wait. One of them does have clay. I know we have clay somewhere.
Everything's for sale. Everything's for sale.
I think.
Everything's for sale somewhere.
We have a bit of clay. We've got a bit of clay. 70% done. Nice. Okay, that's good progress. Here's a bit more clay. I'm gonna put in a chest for you. Not an insane amount of clay, but it's an amount of clay. Okay. Can you imagine how much work there's just to light the candles in this damn building every day, every night? Holy shit, dude. What a pain. Okay, corridors will need crazy amounts of paintings. Which means I need linen. I need linen. Walkthrough, love seeing guides on base building. I'm bad at it. I mean, so the thing is, I can't really make a guide on how to build this because it would be like a 5 billion hour guide. But here's what I can tell you, right? And maybe I should make, you see things, I know, you know what I hate, right? I make a guide on YouTube and it's seen as basic by some people and I get blasted by like 400 people in the comments saying, oh, dude, everyone knows that, everyone figures that out, blah, blah, blah. So God forbid I ever try to make a basic guide. I get fucking blasted by YouTube comment section. But what I can say is this, right? Use the free placing to your advantage. In other words, you see this over here? Look at how I've placed these things. These are like foundations placed inside each other to build the gap in this staircase. So when you place, press P and you can free place, and then you can place structures inside of other structures and you can do whatever you want. So if there's something like, if there's like an annoying gap and you can't fill the gap up, use another structure, go to free place, and then just forcibly put it inside of another structure. Also, another thing about base building, a random general tip, is depending on the situation, try not to make things too perfect. Like, for example, here, I made it look messy on purpose because it looks more realistic in terms of like, if this is like a lounge, people are going to pick up books and they're going to, you know, it's not going to be perfectly tidy. Don't try to make everything like perfectly tidy. Sometimes you need a little bit of asymmetry. Like, you know, here, I didn't put these cups perfectly placed. I just make them. The base building tips in terms of the structure, Scooby Snack would be a much better person to ask. But from what I will tell you, so we're not done building, but for example, look at the difference between this part of the house and this part that's not done, right? You see the difference here? Flat, bad, ugly. Break up the symmetry. Make things, just do anything. Just literally do anything. Anything that's not flat and straight. So Scooby Snack had this good idea of putting these little pillars up like this to like give it like this look over here, right? Do anything to break up symmetry. Don't make things flat. Just do anything. Literally do anything. Does that make sense? Anything you can do to make it not flat is good. Like literally anything. Square equals bad. Yes, square is terrible. Don't do square. Honestly, I'm gonna give a lot of credit to Scooby Snack here, because Scooby Snack is, you said you're one level below architect. So Scooby Snack is actually like professional at this kind of stuff. So that I did not build the architecture of this architecture is mostly Scooby Snack. Scooby Snack did a very good job with the architecture of this. My level is that's my level. I built that by myself. The tavern I did by myself. That's my level of architectural design, is that. Which isn't terrible. Like, it's not bad. I don't think the tavern is terrible. But it's not quite that. That's my level of architecture, is this. That is mostly Scooby Snack. The look of this base. I did that. On the mansion. I mean, I did a lot of work on the mansion, but I didn't design the mansion like you did. I did do a lot of work in it, sure, but the exterior design is pretty much just you. I did the. Oh, I like that reflection on the ground. The flag at the top, a nice touch. Yeah, that was Hybrid's idea, actually. That was Hybrid's idea. They do look quite nice, the flags. I actually like that in the daytime. If it's a video made for new players, experienced players will dislike. If it's a video made for... Yeah, no, that's a thing. But that, you know, I've made a lot of guides on YouTube, and some are more dedicated towards newer players. And holy crap, I get blasted on YouTube if I make a guide that's seen as too basic. I get crucified. Maybe I will do a base building video and like explain how the general concepts. I can't make a guide on like how to build this. It'll take me, that'll be like 5 billion years. But I could make a guide on just general base building tips on how to break up symmetry and how to place things in this game. That I could do. How like the placement is free in this game. You can like just use things to place things for free. But yeah, that I could do. The game is new. Yeah, I know. There are, of course, can be new players, but I guess experienced players are pretty toxic. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I like the way the light comes through these windows. This looks pretty good. But I'm very happy with this base. It's coming along very, very nicely. We're not even nearly done though. This is like only like half done. I'm very impressed by how it's coming along. It looks really cool. The problem is that I have to go do some like mission stuff, because the problem is, right, is that there are a bunch of decorations I haven't unlocked yet. So it's going to be a pain in the ass for me to do that. I'm going to try to do the thing where I upload my save file into that like seed thing that lets you check where all the objectives are so that I can like do that, because there's a bunch of crafting recipes that I haven't learned yet and it's kind of annoying me. Anyway. What was I doing? I want to get linen, right? I didn't get linen. One side quest, 50 iron ingots, 50 timber, and 50 plank. I think I might have done that one already. I think I actually did that one. I can't remember. I might have done that one. I might have done that one. Yeah, I need to get more paintings. There's a bunch of more paintings you can unlock as well, but I haven't unlocked a lot of them. This painting is so funny. Wait. Oh, no, I was wondering why can I put my respawn point as a cat, but then I realized this, yeah. Blunderbuss, the one that knocks enemies back, yes. At close range, shots have a small chance to knock enemies down. Small chance. Oh, I need bullets. Goofy clips of that thing. It's fun. Yeah, I saw some clips online with like people like shoot someone, they go flying like 10,000 meters away. Yeah, I've seen clips of it. It's kind of funny. I've seen some funny clips. Huh? Why is this being like this now? Oh, snapping was off, that's why. Okay, so this room, I mean, I guess I should put like 1 or 2 cabinets down, because hallways in place like this usually have cabinets. We're like this, actually. What do we put on them, though? That's the question. Candles? Can't go wrong with candles, except for the fact that I waste all my damn iron. Do you want to see the black flag reveal? Or did you see? Yes, I did see it. I did indeed see it. We watched the start of the stream. Dodo visitors? Yeah, we had a Dodo spawning in our house, so they stopped spawning here now. But I actually had some Dodos spawning in the house, which is kind of funny. Okay, is this hallway done? Could we add anything else for decoration? Maybe one more painting over here, actually. It's a bit empty on that wall. I think this hallway's done. I think maybe something here, but I haven't played Black Flag, but my Assassin's Creed 2, my last Assassin's Creed was Assassin's Creed 2. Jeez, I haven't played in a while then. What did I think? I think the combat looks really good. Everything else kind of looked like just more or less the same, just better graphics, but the combat looked very solid. I like they added some new, apparently there's like a officer you could like recruit, and there was like their own like unique storyline, which is interesting. Little flower pots around be good. Flower pots, eh? I think I'll add them out here, that's for sure. That's a good idea for out here. Definitely add some out here. No, so not all the same. Let me change it up. Too narrow here for flower pots, I think. Actually, I should add these down here too. Ah, man. Would a flower even survive here with such little light? Ah, fuck it, who cares? I'm not gonna get that fussy with my... That looks nice. Time for a control. I haven't actually played control. I need to play the first one first. Okay, that looks nice. Control resonant. Oh, never mind. Read that wrong. This feels off center. Okay. It's coming along nicely. Okay, let me see what's happening on the roof so I can get an understand where we are at. Oh damn. Oh shit. Damn, Scooby's been busy. This is actually so cool, man. This is actually so fun. Oh, it's a lot of work, but it's quite fun. Like, it's so satisfying when you start seeing like progress, when you start seeing like it all come together. Above that, what? Control is $2 right now. $2. Huh, maybe I should just get it downloaded then so that before it goes up. Is it like on special or something? This is nuts. Oh, this is crazy, dude. Steam sale. Could just play on Xbox. Oh, I have Game Pass. I could just play for free then. If it's on Game Pass. Damn. Crazy, 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 crazy. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there for today. That was a lot of building. I'm gonna keep going though. I'm gonna keep on going, but I'm gonna first take a bit of a break. I need to eat. Scooby, I'm gonna leave my PC on again. If you want to keep going, or if you want to head off, you can too. Up to you. But I'm gonna leave my PC on just in case. I'm gonna quickly get something to eat, and then I'm gonna be back. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there for today. Great job. Yeah, thanks. And also, yeah, thanks again, Ski, for all the help you got. 10 finishing roof. Yeah, go for it. I mean, I need the roofing also for a lot of the rooms. But yeah, once I have the rooms laid out, I'm going to, like, every time I see a room that's finished, I'm gonna decorate like crazy. Can I help you guys later? Yeah, of course. More than welcome. Although there is one issue with you though. You're not going to have any of the crafting recipes built, so it's going to be tricky to figure out how to work with that, but we'll see. Anyway, I'm going to see you guys again tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks again, Scooby, for the help. Appreciate it. And yeah, I'm going to keep building and see what we can achieve. Anyway, take care, everyone. I'm going to send you guys onwards now. Enjoy the rest of your day and evening, and I will be seeing you guys again tomorrow. Anyway, let me see. All right. Anyway, I'm going to see you guys again tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day and evening. Bye-bye.